And you wouldn't even know.
Hello! Hello! Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick. I'm here with this stolen Negan cup that I stole from Regan.
Negan's Regan cup.
Regan's Negan cup.
But she bought it Deegan's?
I bought it Deegan's. From a
And
cashier named O'Fleegan. He was Irish. Anyway, welcome back to My Theros Academia. I'm James Hamrick, your dungeon master. I want to kill myself, but not really. Yeah, that's basically it about me. I'm about to go back into the service industry, but I am an actor, so hire me. Hire me, please. Oi, it's you lot. Hello, Lewis. How are you doing out there? Across the pond. And hi, Knights of Silver Moon. Welcome back. And hello, as always, Big Bad Dad. Hello. Hello, Big Bad Dad. We appreciate you lurking. Alright, let me get my soundscapes going. Excellent. Boom. Welcome. Who are you? Oh, I was pointing at you, Victoria. Who are you? Victoria.
I got redeemed compliment of shit out of Micheal again, which is fine. Well, first of all, hi, I'm Victoria Antoinette, and I am also an actress. I am a dancer, and I do all the thingy-mabobs. I'm a streamer. I do horror gaming, and of course, I do a lot of D&D. Yes? Wait, hold on. Sorry. I had the stream on. You said Victoria on the stream. I thought you said it. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I do things. Look me up. Thug Unicorn 713 and or Victoria Antoinette on any social media. Okay, bye.
I'm honestly thinking about creating a channel point redemption where we all have to speak in a random accent whenever we're not in character. Like,
No,
and the audience has to choose the accent. So even if it's something that none of us know, like, we have to try.
Oh, that's good though. It is good.
I know.
I'm so bad at accents.
I got a nice C in dialects class.
That was a fire intro. Someone's had all the caffeine. Not really. I just like to start with a bang, and I just started my Red Bull. And so I like to start it with a bang because otherwise I'm like, hey, yo, what's up? Writing right like this is ruining your. Then don't do it, Lewis. We'll do it for you. We'll make fun of you. We'll make fun of you on Wednesday. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
All right. And now that we're here, why don't we go ahead and talk about you Wesley Van Hoosen down in the corner there.
Hi, I do have a British first name. It means Western Meadow. My name is Wesley. You can check out all my stuff at wesleyvanhoosen.com or arcadiapodcastnetwork.com. I have a new podcast coming out next Monday, everyone. It's called Coffee's On, and it's all about the cultural significance and history of coffee. So check that out. Thank you for watching.
Ooh.
All right, beautiful. Miles, what does your name mean?
My name means
Soldier of God.
yeah. That
My
is what
brother's
it means.
name is the same.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean.
And I think Phillips means lover of horses. So a soldier, and I'm a soldier and a soldier of God. And
A soldier and a scholar and a lover of horses.
Wait, does that mean you're Togalos?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You really lived. There was that one episode where you went and were one with the horses. You really did become. Did like live up to your name there. By the way, those of you in chat, tell us how our audio is doing because I have no way of monitoring that from my end. And it'd be great if one of you could do that. What, Regan?
She's doing that.
You're doing that? Okay, don't do that while you're just mouthing the words because it makes me think that your audio is not working.
Oh no!
Oh god! All right.
Everyone sounds fine.
Everyone sounds fine? Cool. Beautiful. All right.
I am an actor and I am a musician and singer. You can find me at @metheguy_ on Instagram and on Twitter and TikTok. I don't really post anywhere right now, but you can find me on those places. And then you can find my music, Me the Guy, on all streaming platforms. And you can. That's it.
Beautiful. Apparently, we sound perfect.
Nice.
Beautiful. All right, moving right along. Micheal
That's
Williams.
Micheal Williams, famous billionaire and proprietor of Manila Folders, who has stepped down from my corporate empire to play a fantasy role-playing game. My name's Michael Williams. Not to be confused with another Michael Williams in Equity. That's the fun fact of the day. There is another Michael Williams. We both got into Equity on the same name, and he gets definitely all the better gigs. But I got him back recently. There was a Broadway Daddies cabaret at 54 Below. Daddies, and that like everyone. It was poorly named. It just meant that all the actors had kids.
Oh, damn.
And not only did 54 Below mistake me for a Michael Williams who is a mid-30s black man with 2 kids.
I joined at the perfect moment.
They put my headshot up there as well. So not only the name confusion in Equity, but knowing nothing about me, assumed parentage, flagrantly assumed parentage.
Flagrantly.
I have never met him. And I cannot wait to, because I get to tell him that I auditioned for Fosse Verdon for no reason, because the people who asked for Michael Williams were asking for him, and I went to a dance class and went through a spiritual reawakening for nothing.
Fosse's so hard too. I love Fosse.
I love Fosse too. That's me.
Even my dad's mind didn't go there. Also, Lewis wants to know if he can borrow like $600 if you're a billionaire and philanthropist.
Oh, especially for a PS5. Absolutely.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Miles?
There's also another Miles Phillips, spelt like mine, in Equity. So I had to choose a different name. I had to like add my middle name.
Okay.
There's
guys
another
have Equity.
You can be Equity now.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone
We'll
can
talk
be
about that
Equity.
later.
Anyone can be
They
Equity.
changed the rules.
Yeah.
As long as you've gotten paid to act professionally, you can join Equity.
Join Equity. I have mixed feelings about the subject. I have mixed feelings about the subject.
Look, as people that are trying here, that's awesome. Okay.
True.
100%. But if you don't confuse me for the other Michael Williams, which it's totally okay if you do, he makes even more money than Micheal Williams, renowned billionaire and proprietor of Manila Folders. You can find me on Instagram at MEWilliams227. I don't post often, but my content is mainly singing songs. I, too, am an actor and a singer and a songwriter, and I can do a lot of things for money, so please hire me. I'm about to move back to New York.
Can you say that again, but like really lower the pitch
Really
of your voice
slow.
and lean in
Like
and say it
super
slowly?
You know what I'm talking about.
Swoon.
I hate all of it.
And
You asked.
I know.
you told me. But yeah, I'm super happy to be here. Thanks for tuning into the stream. And yeah, tell your friends.
We're happy you're here. There's also another James Hamrick in SAG. On my IMDb, I think I finally got it taken down. But there was like a film done in the year 1996 when I was 3 years old that I was credited for as Conservative Man.
James, just admit you're a vampire.
Child
You've been alive
actor
for hundreds of
James
years.
Cameron,
Not live on stream.
with the ripe old age of 3, played conservative man.
Played Conservative Man in the film Dive. I don't know what that is.
My God.
I just imagine like a baby in a long like white beard.
It's like baby geniuses. You're one of the babies, and they just like walk past. It's like, oh, he's gonna be conservative. It's fine. I'll put a beard on.
I've just got like an ill-fitting MAGA hat on my head. It's just kind of like.
Oh yeah.
Anywho, woo! Moving right along. Who are you? Lady of many LEDs.
Hi! I like LEDs because they do a glow, and I like things that glow. I'm Regan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Regan_Teller or Dregan_Teller. That is Regan with one E and one A. Otherwise, you won't find me because my name, I think, means queen. So thanks, Mom, for that. Yeah, on Instagram you can see all my acting and modeling stuff and more D&D stuff because D&D is my life now. So let's move right along.
Is anyone else familiar with King Lear?
Yes, of course.
Mhm.
Can you remind me like what the difference is between Regan and Cordelia because I get them mixed up. Which one does
Cordelia is
what?
Cordelia is the
Not
good
Cordelia, not Cordelia.
Yeah.
Goneril. This is what I meant.
one. Oh.
Regan is the.
One of them does more
so many.
stabbing out of eyes.
Yeah.
One of them does more
Yeah.
stabbing of eyes.
One
I
of them
think
does
it's
the
Regan.
eyes, and I think that.
I think
yeah.
Regan does the
Let's
eyes.
just put it this
You know
way.
what?
My
Let's
parents wanted
consult.
to...
Let's consult to the
Put on.
Riverside Shakespeare.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go.
you would, and
My
it would be
parents-
within arm's reach.
For
Michael.
posture. It's for posture.
My
Well,
parents
what
wanted to
Michael's
name
doing-
me after one of his 3 daughters, and they decided that was the least horrible sounding one.
Okay, so
considering-
so maybe she's not the bad one or bad. I mean,
She's
eh.
the bad one.
No, they just the name is the most appealing, is I think what she means.
Yes.
I see.
Cause like I think Goneril sucks
Goneril.
as a name.
And
That sounds like
Cordelia,
Sounds like
you could be
gonorrhea.
Delia.
sounds like gonorrhea. Cordelia I like, but like it doesn't really shorten very well, and people look at you funny every time you say it.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Also, my
Cordelia's
mom
kinda
wanted to
great.
name me with an R, so here I
I
am.
love that mug, Regan.
Thank you.
It's a-
Okay.
She has the whole collection. We have a Shrek one and a Puss in Boots one as well.
Oh my
That's
God.
lovely.
Did
They're
you
from
want
my
me to do the
childhood.
compliments now or later?
Yes.
I want Michael. I want you to do the compliments, and by then, Michael, I need the answer.
I'm feverishly looking right now.
Okay, it's fine. Feverishly look, well, I don't know. I'm gonna compliment you on top of that. It'll probably make you more feverish. I'm sorry.
Let's give him a fever. He just mutes us.
True.
Well, first of all, Victoria means victory. We didn't get to ask that. Victoria means victory,
Ooh.
which, you know, whatever.
That makes sense.
Victorious, you know, it happens. Anyway, Michael is, like I said the last time that I complimented him, and he reaffirms it every single time I talk to this man, is definitely one of the most humble and most joyous like beings to be around. And I haven't even met him in person. I can literally feel like the sunshine aura that he has. And I mean, as funny as he is on this stream, he is just as funny and probably more in person. Like, I honestly cannot wait to be friends with this man. So just all around one of the best people I've ever met, to be honest.
Come back
And,
to back to New York, Michael, and every single one of us will suck your dick.
Whoa! Hey, whoa!
You
gotta come to Chicago.
Wait!
What do I get when I visit?
Do I get to consent to
I
this?
don't live
Do
there.
I get to consent to this?
I was just going
also-
going with the vibes the vibes you were giving off when you suggested you compliment Michael off for a channel point redemption.
What? No.
Okay.
Thank
It
you,
wasn't
though,
Michael.
Victoria.
Whoever redeemed it said to Michael, "Okay, before you get
It
your
said to
balls in a
Michael?
knot here." Yes, that's why I
Oh,
picked Michael.
Oh right, yeah, you did. Okay.
Jim the boat.
See, you just trying to, I don't know, get me in trouble. My boyfriend's in chat. God damn it.
That was more for honestly. That was
What
more
did
for me, and I just thought everyone was on the same page because that's what I want for my life. Anywho,
Oh, I see.
yeah, I'm sorry, Regan. Anywho.
Michael, you do deserve a great.
It's fine as long as you share.
it just won't be from me. I love you.
I understand, and I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe a dick sucking isn't what Michael wants.
Maybe that's true. Hey,
Maybe he
deserve-
just wants like a lovely stroll down the park.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Or a nice dinner.
When I meet Michael in person, I'm gonna give you a great big hug.
hugs,
Yes.
Michael. I can't wait. I'm gonna kiss you on forehead though. I'm gonna be like, mwah, get down here. Mwah.
Victoria, you're so tiny.
I'm so tiny.
I'm just gonna jump
It makes
you.
me so happy.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Negative reinforcement is 10 times more potent than positive.
Victoria, we'll just treat them like we used to treat people at zombies. Climb the tall ones, kick them in the back of the leg, bring them down to your level.
Right. Be like, for chat, I am 5 1/4 inch, and yes, I am quite tiny.
Oh yeah, it's
All right.
definitely Regan who
Does the eye stabby?
who does the eye stabby on Gloucester.
Okay, cool.
Aided by Cornwall, it seems like, but I think what is revealed in both cases is that even though the husbands are like
Moving
crazy,
right on.
it is 100% the wives that are at the steering wheel of trying
course.
to overtake the king's ship, as it were.
Yeah.
Scene 3. Oh, I'm sorry, Act 3, Scene 7. Lots of scenes in Act 3.
Jesus, there's 7 scenes in Act 3.
Yeah,
Really?
A lot.
it's the last one because
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
There's-
Inspiration to Michael. Not because he made you uncomfortable, because I made him uncomfortable, and I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you didn't make me uncomfortable, Joom Joom. Thanks, man.
Anyway.
But
Uh,
thank
Joom, joom, joom.
Like my heart
My
goes
heart go
boom,
boom, boom.
my supernova girl.
My
Okay.
joom, joom, boom, boom, girl.
So, I believe that's everybody.
yeah.
So why don't we do a recap? What the hell's going on?
Oh god,
Great
my
question.
fucking journal.
We're wondering the same thing.
I know we're having a sleepover.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
what
my
we ended
God.
on.
And the reason we're having a sleepover is because the last time we went to sleep, we went to the Nightmare Realm,
Yeah.
where Ashiok decided to give us a big ol' hey, fuck you, and sock us across the face. And we also found out that Naughty Jack is evil as shit, or am I wrong on that?
Naughty Jack is contractually obligated to somebody who might be evil. That's what we know.
Okay.
But Naughty Jack is this really hip, hypersexualized zombie pirate guy, and we like him that way. So,
A zombie pirate merman.
No, we don't.
I love him that way. And in Dream World, we were stuck in this sort of void, and we heard him speaking with a deeper, more powerful deity than the Nightmare Weaver, whose realm we were in, and upon whose orders was to keep the party safe, and then given over to said voice, where we would still be safe. I think the voice said. Naughty Jack is just kind of caught in the middle and might have made some sort of bargain, or brought back by said voice from
He
the
might
dead.
just be a warlock.
Or that. Jack, you imp!
I mean, I'm sorry. Did anyone just see my pin just fucking explode?
Explode?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Continue. My life's in shambles.
Alright, yes, so the party has saved the city as well as other cities multiple times over. Not quite the world yet, but you're kind of getting up there. And
One day the world.
and
We got badges from the city.
the many
Where
forces
did I put those?
and the many forces that have been orchestrating most of the events happening happening all over Theros seem to be working for this being known as Ashiok, the Nightmare Weaver.
They're awesome.
They're really cool, and they somehow infected the dreams of everyone at the Dikashia, at least, and basically tried to murder the entire party, and basically did.
Yeah.
And then they woke up to find that everyone in the school had similar dreams.
And
Yes.
Eco suggested what?
We also saw in the nightmare Eco's dead girlfriend Carrie
Yes.
Carrie
Carrie
which is
Underwood.
kind of
Carry on.
it was very important because she said that she was fighting the false Hydra that we fought a couple sessions back, and then ended up there, and then she ended up getting pushed out of a bubble and disintegrated. So that I thought that was an important piece of information. It felt like a clue. She said she had been there for months. And when Lysandox got attacked in said dream, the giant snake that ate her said that they will forget you. So,
But we haven't.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's still
apparently,
here.
it seemed important at the time.
Hell yeah! And why doesn't everyone go around and list their current ailments, or
Yeah.
possessions?
Well,
I'm not allowed. I'm
yeah.
not allowed to say
I don't know if
Oh,
I'm
no,
allowed.
General.
Cain and I were injected with alien babies.
Oh yeah, that was super hot.
Yep.
Just like full on RE tentacle down the throat. Pulsing. Ugh.
It didn't go down the throat. It just like stuck it in your chest. But yeah, you were
medical.
oviposited by a bunch of fly creatures.
It was still pulsing.
Proboscises. It was nasty.
Yeah, she fucking hates spiders, just so y'all know.
Kihris aged 100 years, and we
I
got
was
to
an
see
old
old
man.
Kihris.
Old man Kihris.
It's just not the gritty old man Logan reboot everyone thinks that it would be.
Old man Kihris.
Dylan called it Joe Biden Kihris.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm gonna have to think on that for a bit.
Oh god.
I think you got really like proclaimy at one point. Like
I'm going to poke you. Poke.
It's poking with a stick for you. Yeah.
So funny.
Alright. Anything else?
Prom's coming up.
I'm getting
Eventually.
Yep, the Prume is coming up.
The
We are
pro.
we're approaching a nexus point on telling our friend Caine that she has a alternate persona. Who is his own thing. To quote David Pumpkins there.
Oh shit, thank you for the
and-
follow, Shadow Fighter.
Okay.
We've consulted
of it.
gods, we've consulted Zane, who is the alter ego, and we've kind of assessed that maybe Zane can reach Caine in her dreams to at least start to bridge the gap. We have been told many a time that it's going to be so very worse if we don't tell her, because then someone else that we don't want to tell her is going to tell her. And also cosmic consequences, but prom. So.
But prom. I also want to point
We
out
have prom, damn it.
geriatric Kihris.
Yes.
Oh god.
And
Yeah,
boy, am I
baby
exhausted.
I don't know if this is significant, but Professor Isa was snooping on Caine and Kihris when you were asking Caine out to the
was
dance,
Jack.
and
Yeah,
That
made
was Jack.
was that Jack? Oh,
We thought it
okay.
might be
Never mind.
Isa.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
host.
no,
I
we
don't
thought
know.
it might be Isa.
Never mind. Forget what I just said. That was a lie. I'm lying on purpose.
You have no idea what's going on, Shadow Fighter, but
Girls?
you'll watch. I appreciate it. Yeah. So
You're gonna love the characters.
Okay,
It's
so
fine.
let's summarize the plots, what's going on so far as best we can in like one
Jesus.
paragraph.
We were all chosen by different gods to go to a hero school to become heroes and protect the world.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we're all best pals with some of us have terrible secrets.
Some of us have terrible secrets. Some of us have alternate personas that are ticking time bombs, and some of us have experienced horrible tragedy. And they have all woken, and we have all woken up from a horrible nightmare created by a evil nightmare sorcerer person. And they're gonna
Named
figure out what to do with
Delilah.
that.
Oh, clerical question. how does this long rest work? Because you said it was going to be different than other long rests.
Right. You get your hit points back, but everyone has lost. Everyone has lost 13 hit points off of the top of their max.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
How do we?
If you click on your hit points on D&D Beyond, you can change the maximum hit points. You can override max HP. It should have a little box there. You can type in. So My Hero Academia. Yes, that's why we're called My Theros Academia.
They did it!
We did it! We figured it out! Yes. Magic the Gathering meets My Hero Academia. That's what we do. And it's dumb, and it's fun, and welcome.
Absolutely wonderful.
There are plenty of channel point options if you want to give someone inspiration or want to trigger a wild magic surge or something if you want to throw the plot for a loop. Anywho.
You did say all of our spell slots we have them back, right?
You have all your spell slots back, yes.
Okay.
And do we recover that level of exhaustion?
Yeah.
You have recovered that level of exhaustion.
Oh.
All right.
But you still have like this aching feeling as you just feel like something was taken from you after this night.
I broke my ribs. All of them. I broke all of them.
Kaine's elbow just dove into
Yes, Jerry, I know that Strixhaven comes out in November, and I'm very mad because it has apparently an entire section on how to run a prom in D&D that I'm not going to get to read until before we have ours. I'm very mad about it.
Let's postpone it like we postponed the show so many months ago. We're gonna have the show. No, we're gonna have the show. No.
I feel like every time I have like a big Nexus event, no Trent, we haven't even started the game yet. Stop it. Bad.
Hold on,
Bad.
okay?
Wait.
Trent,
Wait.
baby doll, just hold it in, man. Kaine, just hold it in.
Just hold it in, bud. My God.
Okay.
Anyway, yes, Lewis, when Luinnil loses about 3 levels worth of HP. Anyway, we have stalled long enough. It's been 30 minutes. So you guys awaken. It's approximately like 6 p.m. What's 8 o'clock plus 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock a.m. and plus 8 hours. What is that?
4 a.m.
4 p.m. Yeah, you wake up at about 4 p.m. Just all kind of spooning on like a big mat in the middle of your common room.
I'm definitely like curled up in Lysandox's fur. So fluffy.
I will definitely say her tail's probably like wrapped around your shoulders in some kind of way, just like holding you in some kind, but not actually, because Lysandox don't do that shit.
Yeah, there's some
Luinnil
channel
is the
points in
little
there.
spoon.
The give the good scritches thing was for when Regan and I were playing video games. I will remove that because we are not currently in the same room.
You have
They'll
to
keep
run
it, and then,
across.
one person has to run over.
One person, I have to run over. I have to run over to Regan's room to give the good
Yes,
scritches.
please don't mess up my hair for Kaine. It's hard to get the height and the curl at the same time.
Anywho,
I say
Yeah,
keep
really.
it for the bit.
Whoever
Sure,
whoever
fine.
of the boys are spooning, Luinnil is the little spoon.
Is Atticus
DM
in that spoon pile? Or
Atticus is in the
like-
spoon pile, and
Yeah,
you
I'm
awaken.
sorry.
You awaken, and he's spooning.
Can I
you,
spoon
not
Atticus?
us.
Oh man, I want to be spooning him.
Okay, you
I
can be
wanna
spooning him. You can be spooning him. You're spooning Atticus.
Who's spooning me?
I'll spoon you, Luinnil.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and Kihris is spooning me.
Wait,
Wait, no. Luinnil is spooning me.
How are you spooning 2 people? That's quite shroomly of you.
It's a big
Like
spoon.
this.
It's like a.
You can.
Going spread eagle and just have both of them. Like,
who else was in this pile?
Fit in the crevice.
I think
Anybody
Connie-
else in Atticus's room? So Iko was watching.
Mike. Someone wants Michael to get the good scritches.
I'm just gonna reach into
Oh.
my frame
Red?
and thing.
All right, hold on. So
I was
I'm
about
gonna reach down here, and then I need to like stretch his head. All right, so here you go. I'm scratching your head, Michael.
Oh, thanks, Jay.
Wait, does that actually work?
It's coming from the wrong direction. It's coming from the wrong direction. Other side.
Oh, sorry. You
Yeah, there we
switched.
go. Yeah. And now I can see your bicep. God damn it, this isn't working. There we go.
There you
I
go.
failed!
We're-
I failed!
Aren't many of us trained in theater? Like,
Theater,
like
I mean, I've
Mirror
definitely
up!
failed the first time.
Okay,
I failed the first
D&D. So,
Toddy's also here, but I think that's it. I thought it was Atticus,
yeah.
Toddy, and Eco.
River.
Damn.
Oh, and River, yeah.
Wait, is Blamos here too?
And Cosmo.
Atticus, Polemos,
Here.
Atticus, Polemos, River, and Bud all were together. Dorothea, Aranea, Eco, and Carrie were together.
Oh, okay.
I changed my mind. I want Atticus to be spooning me.
Okay, Atticus is
Just because
spooning.
I haven't won yet. I need to win first.
Can I also for those of you just tuning in, Atticus is definitely, to really ram it home, in bed with a crime syndicate that wants us
Yeah.
dead.
And
Just
is
so everyone
also in bed with Thanatos' crush.
Yeah.
He's the
We're gonna
class
carry
dick.
him
You know
so
that
hard.
guy? He's the
Wait, do
class
you want
dick.
to vote him?
I'm glad you
from
think
our
we're
top
funny.
10?
That makes one person.
I feel like we kind of have to, yeah.
He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
darn
We do need to stick to the duet thing, maybe. Maybe we can get a spotlight on him.
You're nothing without me.
oh god.
Uh,
Uh,
I remember when we did that.
Yeah.
Can we start the session?
It's a good song.
Please.
Sorry, yeah.
Please, for the love of fucking Christ, yes, please, let's go. You awaken. Eco is just kind of perched on the couch, and he's just kind of looking out the window, like little red bags under his minotaur eyes. He's casting a shadow over all of you as he perches atop the couch, as he is a 10-foot tall minotaur, and he just goes, "The area is secure. It is okay."
Oh, thank you. Tap out. Do you wanna switch?
I'm just like,
You should.
I would really
5 more minutes.
I would really appreciate a nap.
Yeah, go take that nap, buddy. Tap out.
Oh, thank you. And he just like falls with a massive boom onto your couch, just kind of shaking the whole apartment. You think you see one of the legs of the couch kind of into the floor a little bit. And he just goes, "Oh, sorry, I'll fix that." And he just falls asleep.
What a man. What a man.
Eco the Minotaur Batman falls asleep on your couch.
Thank God. He works too hard. He works
He
too
does.
hard.
Lysandox will just like kind of like wake up and like see Kaine is just like nuzzled into her, and she'll go, shit. And just like poke your forehead. Gain.
Hi, good morning. Yeah.
Good morning. I need to get up to the make stew.
Breakfast stew.
Stew.
Yeah. Let's go
I
get
wanna-
make some stew and some tea. Come on, Kairos. I just grab him, even though he's curled up.
Yeah, you're spooning Kairos, your pet dragon, and he's not.
Lysandox goes to make morning stew.
Okay, Thanatos. Atticus is just kind of like, you find him spooning you, and there's a part of you that just goes, "Oh, god damn it!" And like he's kind of like petting your arm a little bit, and then he wakes up and he's like, "What is that you're wearing?"
Me?
Yeah.
This is just
It's the
my
shoe?
natural musk. I actually haven't.
Musk.
Don't remember the last.
Musk.
No, not Musk.
Remember,
Musk.
stick to the plan, damn it.
As Kihris stands up from his sleep, he strikes a pose and looks like All Might as Lysandox looks up in awe. Yeah, pretty much. No, we have an All Might. We have an All Might. That's a
We
Johnny.
do have an all
His
night.
name is Johnny. He's one of
He's
our
the
teachers.
principal.
He's the vice principal.
You're the vice principal. That's right.
Anywho, you go to make breakfast stew. What are you doing, Thanatos? As he spoons you and remarks uncomfortably about your musk.
I feel very uncomfortable, and I'm like, you know, this actually feels kind of nice, but I hate your stinking guts. Can you please get off me?
But why, Thanatos? And he kind of lets you go, and he kind of rolls over, and you see he's like shirtless, and he's got like these rippling abs. As
he's
kind
striking
of on
that Deadpool pose in front of the fireplace.
It's like a Deadpool
He's like,
pose, and he's in his underwear, and he's just like looking at you, and he's like, "Why would you hate me?
You got naked? You got naked to spoon me?"
Luinnil's like, damn it!
We have community room rules, Atticus. We have boundaries here,
We all
Atticus.
agreed before we went to sleep, none of us were going to get naked.
This is a never nude dorm, Atticus.
Luinnil was the only nay.
Atticus is just like, okay, and just like runs some hands over himself, and some clothes kind of materialize. And the clothes are just some jeans and a t-shirt that says "I love Thanatos," and then there's a chibi headshot of you, Thanatos.
Oh my god. I want to cast Prestidigitation.
Oh my god.
This took a turn. This is always the turn this stream takes. I'll just have you know. This is always this turn.
I want us all to have chibis.
Each chibi and pink bubbles are trailing after, just like.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation, and to make it smell like a fart, and I will say, "Ew, Atticus, did you poop yourself?"
All right, maybe a deception check against everyone in the room's insight.
Passive insight?
Sure, passive insight.
It will be my passive because I'm cooking. So
yeah, I'm making tea. So
That's a 22.
My passive. Really, that is so disgusting. We have a bathroom for a reason. Goddamn, man.
Do you wear diapers usually? What the f?
Not while I'm cooking.
Atticus seems like he's on his back foot for a moment, and then he kind of puts his hands behind his back. And he goes, "Are you sure that's me, Thanatos?" And then, your pants immediately just fall to the ground, and a stream of shit just fills the room.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh
No!
my
I didn't do this! Me!
Keep making tea again.
I don't know where this came from.
Okay, I'll keep making tea. I just have my face over top of the pot of boiling water.
I run to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
As you get to the bathroom, you close the door in a panic. You look down and realize your pants are still on. He just cast minor illusion. Yeah.
I sigh.
Let's
God damn it. Just when I thought I won. He always has a trick up his sleeve. And I look in the mirror very intensely. And I say, one day, Atticus, I will have the upper hand.
I will have the high ground.
And as Thanatos just dashes out of the room, dripping, he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'll take care of that." And he snaps his fingers and ends the illusion for everyone to see. And he just goes, "Well, with that, thank you for this. I am going to go see what kind of classwork we need to catch up on, and I also have some family business to attend to. So, thank you. Goodbye."
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
And he just kind of walks out.
Lysandox scoffs at him.
What a tool! What a tool!
What a
The Lysandox scoff is back, baby.
Yeah.
It's a D&D campaign about pranks. Yes, there's an entire Thanatos' entire subplot is a bully playing pranks on him and him trying to out-prank the master prankster.
It's the end of an 80s film.
No.
Oh my
Yeah, like Kaine's got like this dark like alter ego that's like the descendant of an evil god, and seems to be very important to a series of villains, and then Thanatos is shitting himself and making other people shit themselves.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Thanatos has a very tragic backstory.
It's true.
But his philosophy is to accept his lot in life. So he's kind of accepted his tragic circumstances and takes life in stride for the most part. Except when there's except for this.
You know, Shadow Fighter. I believe that if I remember correctly, something like that happened in Thanatos' backstory, and that's how he got to where he is.
Oh dear. Has anyone seen, slight tangent, has anyone seen IFC's The Spoils of Babylon? It's supposed to be like campy high melodrama, and it stars Tobey Maguire in the lead role, and it is just sheer perfection because he's swinging 150%.
Oh my god.
So like he's having this like faux serious speech at his dead daughter's gravestone, and then in a way that you can tell like throws back Kristen Wiig behind him a little bit. He just goes, "This will not stand!"
What is this movie?
It's a 6-part miniseries called The Spoils of Babylon, and I stand it forever.
Yes. I watch anything with the word spoils or Babylon.
Tobey Maguire, Kristen Wiig.
You said Toby, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm in.
he is great in it. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
There's a porn film called The Spoils of Babylon.
Probably.
Oh my god. Anywho, I should have put the mature tag on this. I forgot to.
Sorry.
You're good. I started it. Great. So, Atticus is left. Thanatos, you almost punched the mirroring rage. What do the rest of you do?
I'm cooking the stew.
I'm making tea.
You've made the tea, and you've made the stew, and you bring it out for everybody.
Eat up. I guess we should talk about the nightmare.
Oh, Toddy is here too. Yeah, Toddy is just kind of like rolling over and it's just like, what happened? What is that smell?
You missed a lot.
Atticus.
Here.
It was Atticus.
Oh,
Breakfast.
Atticus shit his pants.
that is very unfortunate.
Hey, not to get
Breakfast
hyper personal, not to get hyper personal, but what do you guys see in each other?
Well, Atticus is he's very funny. He knows how to make me laugh. And he I don't know.
With me.
We just kind of click, I guess.
That's nice. That's nice.
Is he like the champion of your battlefield?
Well, you could say in certain you could say in certain battlefields he's a champion, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
When at the moment she says that, I'm walking out the bathroom and I hear her say that, and then I walk back out.
Oh, good morning, Thanatos. Okay.
I'll walk over to the bathroom door.
I don't know if he's a forever thing or what, but he's very nice. It's very nice.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
We're all just nodding.
I'll knock on the bathroom door. Thanatos, do you want a cup of green tea?
Yes, I love green tea. I open the door and reach out my hand, and I grab the cup. Thank you. I put my hand back in.
Okay.
Thanatos, your bowl is on the table.
Has anyone seen my pills?
I think you already took your pill for today, last session.
Yeah, you took your pill for today last session.
Our circadian rhythms are shot to hell.
What happens if you overdose on the medication?
Can you be triple immunized?
That makes sense.
Take more!
Anywho, you are sitting around, eating your breakfast stew. Thanatos is sitting on the toilet. Not, like, on the toilet. Maybe he is, I don't know, that's up to you. But, he's drinking his tea and just kind of contemplating by himself. And Toddy's just kind of sitting there and just going, well, the nightmares were very frightening, but do you think we should tell someone about this, or do you think they already know? Do you think we should just try and have a day to ourselves?
Odds are, if we're all having them, then everyone is.
Probably.
I think so.
Yes, a day to ourselves, and I think might be in order. I'm pretty sure classes aren't going to be continuing if everyone is having these nightmares.
I can imagine. I do feel kind of winded. I don't feel as strong as I did yesterday, but I'm sure that will wear off. I'm sure that will wear off as long as we do not have more nightmares.
Right.
Hopefully. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Alright, there is one bathroom.
Oh, there's only one. I thought we all had a
Oh.
personal bathroom, and then there was a common bathroom.
I'll leave so you can use it.
It's up to I'll leave it up to a vote. Do you have a common bathroom and then your own individual bathrooms, or do you have what actually happens, where there's just one bathroom?
I feel like there's two bathrooms, one on one side and one on the other.
Yeah, we
so
had
like two
two-
people share one.
In the townhouses at Nebraska Wesleyan. So.
And that's kind of
Literally
what I'm
I'm
picturing
imagining
for
are the
this.
townhouses.
That's kind of what I'm picturing you have. So, yeah, you have two
As long
bathrooms.
as we can, I like those showers. You could sit in them. That's all.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thanatos evil
That was the
laughs in
end
the
of it.
bathroom while he comes up with the perfect prank. Let's see
And
if he
also
does.
Trent says purge in T minus 15 minutes.
Oh,
so
God.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Try and hold off on getting into combat for another 15 minutes.
Who do we share our bathrooms with again? I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna say that it's probably I'm guessing that I'd say it's probably like gender segregated a little
Genders.
bit.
Okay.
So there's
Well,
like there's one for the three guys, and
No, Wesley shares with us.
Wesley shares.
Wesley definitely
Yeah.
shares.
Okay.
Yeah,
Luinnil
there's like
Luinnil shares with the girls.
poopery in there, and
Like,
potpourri.
The hair
and-
curlers and the blow dryers are in our bathroom, so Luinnil would use our bathroom.
Yeah, the guys
Also,
one
all
has
of the
like
glitter.
Thanatos and Kihris's kind of has like a broken light and just various.
Like I pooped
Stuff
there
all over
once
the
and I
place.
was scared. Thank you. I just wanted to know.
This is a very poop-centric episode. I'm sorry, everyone. My God.
Poop.
You gotta
Oh my
go.
God.
All right, thank you for joining us, Shadow Fighter. Join us again sometime.
We scared Shadow Fighter away with all the
I'm
poop.
scared with all the poop. Yeah.
We're sorry.
Like I gotta go. I can't take
Until
this.
10:30.
We really can't promise it won't happen again, but please.
We miss you already. Please don't go.
Okay. So you take a shower, Kaine. Anything else?
No, I just want to leave the conversation.
You just leave the conversation. All right. So remaining in the common room are Toddy, Kihris, Luinnil, and Lysandox.
Would I know where Naughty Jack shacks up?
He probably took,
Carrie's spot, right?
yeah, because that was an open room.
Would I know where he is?
You would not actually. You have never spent enough time with him. You've spent most of your time, and all of you have spent most of your time running from him for some reason.
No, me.
Not you. You have a massive man crush on this other Triton.
I do have a man crush on Jack. It's true.
Luinnil's got a crush too, but not exactly like expecting anything, so he's kind of just assimilating with how the group feels.
Oh
Just
my
to be
God,
clear about my gayness.
No, I guess I'll go do a spot check on the room that's not Ego and that gang.
My gayness.
Do you tell anyone that you're going to like look for him?
Probably not.
My gayness.
Alright, so Kihris just kind of like, you all sit there awkwardly with your stew, as Toddy's just like smiling but realizing there's a lot of awkward shit going on right now. And you just kind of sidle out of the room and she goes, okay, I'm going to go back to my room now. Thank you.
It was great having you, Toddy.
Yes, we should do this again sometime, when we are not being assaulted by horrible nightmares that affect our very being.
Couldn't agree more.
And she kind of sidles out with you, Kihris.
Okay. I'll be like, before she goes off to her room, I'll be like,
Yes, I wanted to talk to you. Is Thanatos okay?
yeah. Oh, I mean, who can ever truly know if Thanatos is okay? But I think he is. Yeah. He.
Has he always spent this long on the toilet?
No, we share a bathroom, and I can tell you that no, he does not.
So this is by
He's
definition
very-
abnormal behavior.
He rarely poops.
He rarely. It's actually more. Now that I'm mulling it over, it's really weird. He must do it somewhere else, or just strictly drink liquids.
Comes out in pink bubbles.
No, but I think it is a little abnormal. How good are you at secrets, Toddy? Because I'm a 50-50 kind of guy so far.
My mind is a steel trap, Kihris.
Okay, cool. So.
That's why my hair's so big. It's full of secrets.
Ugh.
My line.
I learned something about druids
Full of
today.
secrets.
Honestly, though.
I think things would be less weird if you saved a dance for Thanatos at the prom.
I know that. Here's the thing, Kihris.
Oh no, it's doubled back. Please don't give me a secret. I have too many. I'm sorry. No, tell me. My
If I get another secret, I have to expel one.
I know that Thanatos likes me, and to be honest, and if you tell him this, I will make vines grow out of your throat until you die. But I like him too.
Oh, thank goodness.
The problem is that his philosophy of death seems to conflict with my philosophy of life, and I don't know how that would go going forward. And he's always kind of tapped his feet on the issue, and Atticus just asked first. It's just a dance, and he's just a fling right now. I'm
Okay.
just... I hope that Thanatos reconsiders.
Oh, I can assure you, he probably will.
Alright, well, have a wonderful day. And remember, vines grow out of the throat if you tell him. Bye.
How could I possibly forget?
And she just kind of slams the door into her room.
I'm gonna go looking for Dorothea's room just to make sure that sector is okay.
I actually need to find Dorothea as well.
Come with me!
Hey, Kihris, do you want to go find Dorothea?
Oh, strangely enough, I do, friend.
Alright. Actually, yes. So you head over to Dorothea's room, and knock on the door, the both of you, and it kind of swings open, and just kind of standing there, also just very well taken care of, this blue Triton man with long green hair, just kind of leaning on the door, just like, oh, it's you. Morning.
I can't tell if you're happy or annoyed that we're here.
How can I help you?
I want so many ideas. Well, Luinnil wanted to look for Dorothea.
Right.
Yes, please.
Yeah. She's over in her room.
And
Come in. I'm still setting up my stuff.
I'm gonna go over that way, so I've departed to go to Dorothea.
Okay. I'm gonna cut to you then first, Luinnil.
Okay.
You knock on the door.
Dorothea.
Come in.
Hi.
Door
I
swings
just-
open. She's just sitting kind of meditating in the middle of her very Spartan room. And she just kind of looks up at you.
Do you have a moment that I can speak with you?
I suppose.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. But... Damn it, Michael.
sorry. Your lead up was superb.
Bud has asked me to the prom, and I'm accepted. And here's the thing, though. I want to make sure that if you want someone to walk in with still, or like have a picture taken with or something, so that way, if you need to send anyone, any like, oh, I went to a dance with this boy, maybe, I'm still totally down for that. But I didn't know how to say no to him.
I understand. That makes sense. Sure, we can take a picture or something.
Yes.
Sounds
Thank you.
good.
Thank you. I appreciate it, really. I owe you. If you need anything, please let me know.
I appreciate that, Luna.
Well,
yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, have a nice day. I hope your meditating is nice.
It was. And she just kind of
Poor
stands.
sisters.
And she just kind of.
Poor sisters.
And she just kind of stands up and just goes over to the wall.
Yeah.
And takes off. Takes her armor off the wall and starts suiting up. Takes her weaponry and just goes, I'm just gonna go train. Thank you for being honest with me and with your feelings. And she just kind of like brushes past you and leaves the apartment.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and like let her go, and then wait a moment. And Kihris is. I don't see Kihris on my way out, do I? He's already in another room, right?
Swiping back over to you, Kihris. You enter this. You enter this room, and it's Carrie's old room, and it still kind of looks exactly the same, except you see a whole bunch of like, rock band posters everywhere, of just like various alternative Miletian bands, as well as like several different swords, including his, just kind of up on the wall, still glowing as it's attached to the wall. In the middle of the room, you see that there was like a little incense burner that has burned out, and he just goes and sits on the bed and is like, "All right, what is it?"
Well, first of all, great room. Treat it with respect, because they once belonged to a great warrior. But it looks awesome. The bands and everything. And
Thank you.
That incense smells.
Yeah,
Smells great.
Heard a lot about Carrie. Apparently was a real hero, as they say.
Yeah, absolutely. So I wanted to talk about probably what you don't want to talk about, but I want to talk about it. I mean, we saw each
I'm gonna
other.
pause you right now.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to talk about this? Is this something that you're absolutely positive you're comfortable bringing up in conversation? And then are you comfortable finishing that conversation here alone with me?
Will you compromise for a small text back and forth?
Well, Magic Surge!
Damn it!
Yes, I'm so
No, he said at 8.
Oh, he said at 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
So
At 8
our
p.m.
8 p.m. or the
Oh.
game's 8 p.m.
Yeah, which time zone?
I'm guessing
Theros
hours.
or here.
Wait, where is? I thought he was in everyone else's time.
He is.
Turn off that interactive overlay. At
Eastern.
8 p.m. I'm gonna say so in an hour. In an hour. Anyway, Kihris, what were you saying?
I'm probably gonna go. No, probably not. But you do have to understand where I'm coming from.
I do.
About. Okay.
I do. And I will let you know that who I choose to associate with, no different from who you associate with, Kihris.
Oh, great.
Well,
Really?
very, very different, in fact, but
Oh,
in terms of their
Okay.
relevance to our friendship.
sure. Well, okay. I want you to know that I do want to help you, even though it might look like that some people in the group don't at all.
Do the rest of them know?
Yes, but not because I told them.
Hmm.
I think it's because, I mean, Lysandox probably just, had her memory jogged.
Let
But
me
I didn't
explain
tell them
some
anything.
things.
Okay, I feel like I'm in trouble. Like backing up against like
You're not in
rock
trouble.
band.
You're not in trouble.
Okay.
And he just snaps
Sword
his
wall.
finger. He just snaps his fingers, and the door slams and locks behind you.
Oh my God.
'Cause you're
I'm
not
gonna
in
sit
trouble.
cross-legged by the incense then.
As you sit cross-legged by the incense, he snaps his fingers again, and it lights that bright green that you saw in the nightmare. And he just goes, "Listen, I've been hearing about these nightmares that everyone's experienced.
Mm.
The things you were shown, the Nightmare Weaver wanted you to see. So, do you really think that he would show you the whole picture? That he'd explain everything in the grand scheme of things? Or that he would play on your own insecurities? It's already obvious that none of you particularly trust me. For understandable reasons. I'm vague, I'm a pirate, my name is Naughty Jack. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking with that one, to be honest.
No, but like you have to understand how cool that is for me.
And I appreciate your devotion.
Yeah.
However, just think of the fact that those things wouldn't have been shown to you to help you.
That's true.
They'd be shown to you to hurt you.
Yeah, that's true. So, can I ask? Well, not to get to that final point that you were talking about. That I definitely don't want. I don't want to know what that is. So if that's where we're headed, you stop me. So was that not you that we saw in the place? I'll believe what you say. I'll choose to believe what you say. But I
What
want to be able
did
to
you
trust you
see?
so we can accomplish. Sorry.
What did you see?
I'll point at the incense. That, and, you, and I'll point at the fiendish glowing sword on the wall, and that, and, the sea, and an obscured big voice.
Would you like to meet him?
Yeah, maybe? Oh, sweet! Oh my god!
And he goes and he takes the sword. He grabs your wrist and slits your hand, dropping some blood into the fire, which explodes in flame, knocking you back and knocking him literally. His spine just snaps in half as he and then just kind of rolls back up, his eyes glowing green. And he looks at you, and he says, You meddle with things that you do not understand. You meddle in prophecies greater than your own importance. I am the wrath of nature, and I will return the world to its natural state. What is your place in things, mortal?
It's so very low. It's so very on the grand totem. I'm like I don't know if you can see this. I'm assuming you're up here and I'm probably down here. I promise the meddling wasn't on purpose.
Would you like a place in that destiny?
Maybe.
We are already connected. Your blood has fueled the fire.
That's very ominous.
Simply place your hand in the fire.
Nope.
And you will see my designs for Theros.
Could be interesting.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Am I talking to, if I may be so bold, am I talking to Erixmathes? Possibly?
Erixmathes is a pawn. Erixmathes is a gnat. Compared to my essence.
Well then, call me an amoeba. I'm sorry, I'm really nervous. I'm sorry I stabbed your gnat repeatedly in the taint. Actually, I'm not. That was pretty cool.
My God.
Erixmathes' fall was impressive. I do not care what happens to it. But you could be an even greater pawn. If you only give me your hand.
Jack?
This is a real Sophie's choice.
Oh God! Fuck! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I have my headphones in, Regan. God.
Oh.
Locking the door now. Jesus.
Well, can I get back to you, or is this a one-time offer?
You may call on me anytime you like. Scatter your blood and ask for the being known as. Don't say the air horn as I. Don't throw out the air horn as I'm giving the name of the evil thing.
Good one, babe. Good one.
It's gone as soon as he says ask for the name of, and you just hear air horns outside, and Naughty Jack just. See everything you wanted to see.
I mean, no. But as a teaser, as far as teasers go, it was wow. It was you know, you're clearly working for somebody that's, you know, high on the totem. If the Kraken's no real big deal.
To be honest, the gods are no big deal compared to what I am indentured to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's been a mutually beneficial arrangement. And he kind of lifts the sword and it just flies naturally against the wall. Chink!
Well,
Now, would that be all? You want to smoke some fey weed or something?
No.
Oh, you have Dave?
Of course I failed.
Kihris.
It's too. Oh,
There's a knock on the door.
Kihris.
Luinnil, you just see, as you're walking over the door, you just see a boom of green lights just kind of appear and then briefly disappear from under the
Who
door.
has Feyweed in here? I'm from Meletis, I know.
We were just talking.
Scatter your blood and call out Blood Daddy.
I hope you didn't need to see Dorothea, because that did not go well.
Oh, well.
Oh, what'd you
no,
do to
I kinda
Dorothea?
do. Well, what did you do to Dorothea?
Well, it's a long story. So she asked me to the prom, and I said yes, but then a boy I kind of like asked me to the prom, and I said yes to him, so I'm gonna go with, like...
Oh, that sounds like a
him.
very, very difficult problem that you have to deal with, Luinnil.
I never said it was life-altering. I just said it wasn't exactly my favorite thing.
Alright.
Don't have to be a dick about it.
We're gonna.
Anyways...
well, yeah, thanks, Jack. Lots to think about. We'll talk later.
Feyweed?
Oh no, no, not for me.
And he
Thank
just kind of lays back in his bed and like tokes up as the door just kind of closes behind you of its own accord.
You know, I'll stay. It's fine.
And if you say that, Kihris is gonna go, no, we've got to go, and start pulling you out of the room.
Jack, we'll do the sticky wiki next time. We'll see you later.
I want Luinnil to bag Jack so bad. I want it to happen.
I don't know why I always think his name is Nasty Jack, but I write that in all my notes. I was like, oh shit, it's Naughty Jack.
Nasty
Oh
Jack.
my god!
Miss Jackson, if you're nasty.
Can you remind me what the name of the entity was?
You
that
didn't
I
hear
heard?
it. There was an air horn outside.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Chat, your actions have consequences.
Damn it, Lois!
I'm so sorry.
Oh boy.
I'm like marching Luinnil out of the room. I was like, we do not smoke Feyweed with people who do blood packs in their room. I expected better. You're the smart one of the group.
You did a blood pact? What?
We are leaving.
What?
Oh my god,
I
what
just
happened?
imagine like Kihris just like dragging Luinnil, just like pulling him across. The
I have to
building.
say, like the edge factor of this particular particular dorm room, just like doubled by 200% since Aranea, who also used to have this dorm, went all black metal. And now we have Naughty Jack here, who's more of a grunge
rock
type,
music.
more of an Alice in Chains type. But still, yeah.
As we're marching back, I'm kind of like murmuring under my breath. I was like, so you know Dorothea has a sister who's in possession of a murderous blood axe, right?
Pardon?
I said, you know that Dorothea has a sister who is now in the possession of a murderous blood axe, right? Full of vengeance and fury?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
run me back through what you think just happened, and I'm going to tell you what I think is going to happen to all of us.
Like what I think just happened.
Yeah.
Like just now in the
Just
dorm
now.
room.
Yeah.
Well, Dorothea got really sassy with me because apparently she can't be gay. But that's not her fault, but I don't need to be sassed. But well, I thought you guys were just going to like talk. I don't know what
Well, I needed to find out if her sister is okay, and now I got a non-answer in the form of a terrible, terrible, ominous answer.
I see why you needed to see Dorothea now.
Yeah.
And I apologize for upsetting her. She is, she put on her armor to go practice, so maybe you can find her there, wherever she practices
perhaps.
her
That's helpful.
fighting. Do we have like a fighting range? I don't know.
Yeah,
We've got a Coliseum area.
Coliseum.
Like a big
I
middle
would check.
area.
I would check the belly button of the Coliseum and see if there's anyone in there. Maybe you'll find Dorothea there.
Cool. I'll try to make sure that. I'll try to.
Luinnil's weird. I don't know. Like.
All right, Kaine. Kaine, you finish your shower, and you come out, and Lysandox is just kind of sitting there alone with she's with Thanatos as well.
She's cleaning up all the bowls. Everyone, she's like, cleaning up all the bowls and putting away the stew because there's more of it. Obviously, we just kind of.
Check under the bleachers and see if she's crying there. Oh. So, what are you three doing?
Anybody want to do a spirit session?
I'll do it.
Oh man, I'm not there.
Lysandox will just go.
Oh.
Sure.
We don't have to do one.
I open the window. Are you sure?
No, it's a benchmark of this series. You do it.
I don't even have a plan for one. I don't know. What? Yeah, let's do a spirit session.
All right, I'll go open the window and call some friends.
All right.
Friends.
All right, Thanatos. What spell are you trying to get?
I want to get inflict wounds.
Oh yeah, join the club, baby.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So, what are you singing?
This time, I take up my lute, I tune it a little bit, make sure it's all
Let me turn off our background music.
nice. And then I start to sing Rihanna's Take a Bow. You put on quite a show, really had me going. Now I gotta go, the curtain's finally closing. I forget the rest of the words. But it's over now. Come on and take a bow.
Yeah.
And then Erebus enters with his with his trusty sax.
This massive, like, pale horned being clad in purple robes just and just rips one. I don't know that song, so I can't improvise over it.
Mm.
But yeah, Kaine, what do you contribute? And what do you contribute, Lysandox?
Lysandox will do her tribal dance that she did at the bonfire.
I've called birds and other critters to come in and sing for her.
Also channeling her own dark magic of Athreos, since they are, in cahoots with each other.
Alright, yeah, so you have a nice little jam session, and Erebos scares the shit out of the birds as they fly away.
Give
Thank
him
you!
those orgasm berries.
Yeah, you toss him some gas. Oh, fuck! Oh! Yes!
I know! You
Oh, fuck! Ugh.
I hate it!
Tweet,
So
fuck
sorry.
me!
So sorry.
Fucking tweet! Oh, tweet me right there, mommy. Oh, yeah.
Luinnil just turns curious. Are the birds fucking? What's happening outside?
Oh no, the berries.
You're uncontrollable tweeting.
Yeah, you guys just hear some. You all just hear some very nice tweeting, some very nice, just like nice tweeting sounds. Sounds pleasant. Kaine, you know the truth. But
I did not toss any berries outside.
they collected some stew and started saying that.
Of course.
They just
Wow.
ran off with a bowl of soup.
Me too, I really like your stew.
Oh!
mean, thank you, birds. I didn't realize birds like, what was it? Badger.
Badgers.
Was it
too.
badger?
Stu.
Badger. That's disheartening.
Goes a long way.
That is curious. The birds are meat eaters now. As well as Kihris's horse.
Oh no, Dashiok!
Oh no, the prophecy! Oh, dogs and cats living together, vegans breaking their oaths.
Yes.
Yes. Kaine and Kihris got prom engaged, and as a prom engagement gift, Kihris brought Kaine a dead badger.
It's customary.
It's
Yeah.
it's customary. It was very sweet.
It's a critter. It doesn't have to be badger specifically.
It was a badger though.
Yes.
It did help in the moment that it was a badger though. Yes.
Luinnil is thinking of wearing underwear that says badger on the label. So that's how I'm connecting myself.
Oh.
Okay.
Or bud.
Did you make underwear out of the hide? And you wrote badger on the tag?
Ooh, that would
Good
be
idea.
weird.
The badger
Badger
skin.
skin.
Oh, so no
Interesting.
badger milk? No, there was no badger milk. There's other kinds of milk going around, but not badger
Yeah,
milk.
they know.
Mm.
Badger
I wanna-
milk.
The badger did not give a shit though, Trent. Just so it's clear. The badger
not.
did not give a shit.
I'd love to try
That's a
some
name.
badger cheese.
I hate
God.
this. So you guys are just sitting around jamming. At this point, Kihris and what were you gonna do, Victoria?
After the jam session is done, I wanted to just like for 1 second just kind of be like, okay, that was even weirder than the first time. Are we going to I know we just had a nightmare. Are we going to tell Kaine?
Oh.
Am I in the room? I thought I was in the room.
Yeah, you're in the room.
No, I thought you said before that. What did Lysandox? What did you want to say? I thought that's what you said.
No, before Kihris and Luinnil were about to come back.
Oh, Kaine's in the room? I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Yeah,
I got
Kaine is
really
in-
confused.
Yeah, Kaine
This
helped.
whole
My bad.
Kaine
My
supplied
bad.
the birds.
Yeah.
That's so true. I'm sorry, guys. I've barely gotten any sleep. Let me retcon that one thing. One retcon per session. I'm sorry. I'll retcon that. She just says that was even weirder than the first time. But yeah, sure. That's it.
All right. At this point, Kihris and Luinnil, what are you two doing?
I'd love to jog up to the Coliseum real quick and see if I can find Dory. If not, that's okay. I'll just go back to the room with Luinnil.
Okay, Luinnil, you're going back to the room.
Yes.
All right, Kihris, you see Dorothea, and she is in the middle of the Coliseum and just wailing on a dummy. Very like precise strikes. It doesn't look wrathful like her sister usually does, even before she went nuts. But she's really just kind of slicing through it. And like not really holding back, not really focusing on her technique, just kind of relying on it, and it just bam, 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 hitting it over and over again. Is this the chat?
Sorry.
Yes.
Did you just laugh at your own joke, Miles?
Don't worry, something else is coming.
Oh no.
God.
All right,
Gosh.
but yeah, you just
Sorry.
see Dorothea just kind of, and then like destroy this this dummy. At which point it falls to the ground and another one just kind of pops up. She wipes off some sweat and then turns around and chops it straight in half. Falls to the ground. Another one pops up.
Jeez.
This seems too easy for you. Do you want a sparring partner?
I'm Miles. I'm going to not allow that because there's a your typo is problematic. So just type it again. Yes.
Is that a slur?
I don't know if it's a slur.
Because that's what Jewish people call like
call
non-Jewish people.
call
right?
non-Jewish people. You were saying I am a
really?
guy. But you said I am a goy.
No, that's what I
Boy?
meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she said,
Oh,
typed
I put
GOI.
goy, not
Yeah.
boy. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I did. Yeah, go ahead. I can retype it. It's fine.
Never
No,
mind.
no. You know what? You know what? If it happens, it happens. It's a permitted term now. God have mercy on our
Okay.
souls. I just didn't want to set the
My
precedent.
Jewish friends sometimes call me goyish, so
No.
if that is any.
Anyway, anyway, yeah. What was just happening? I got thrown off.
She obliterated
Dorothea.
some dummies, and I offered her a sparring partner.
I'm not sure that me sparring with another person right now is extremely healthy for my mindset. I might hurt you, and I don't want to do that.
Well, isn't it? No one dies in the Coliseum? Isn't that like the Fight Club
That's true,
rule in
but I could
school?
still hurt you, and I don't want to do that. You're a good guy. You're a good guy, Kihris.
Well, I appreciate it.
You're such
I
a
appreciate
good
that.
fucking guy. And she just turns around and just takes out another one.
Yep, that's me. Well, I just wanted to check on you. I mean, on you first, and then see if there was anything I might be able to do to help you out with Aranea, or primarily see how you're feeling about Aranea, because I'm a little scared about what's happened.
Well, she's not your sister.
That is true.
I thank you for everything that you've done, and know that I don't blame you or any of your friends, but I don't know if my sister can come back. I don't know where she's gone. She's abandoned Heliod completely. And
That's
Was a dick anyway.
every night she doesn't stay long, but she does come home sometimes completely covered in blood. And I don't know what from, and I know better than to ask.
well, as I'm gonna be praying a little bit as the days go by to see if there's anything that I could do. I mean, I know I'm not her sister, but I do know who she was before this happened, and I want that person to come back.
Kihris,
And if it
what do you know about Iroas?
Oh my gosh, he's so exuberant. He gave me a pin. It's all about victory, right?
What else do you know about him? Gods are sometimes formed out of enmity with one another.
Ah,
They're formed
Yeah.
as counterpoints to each other.
yeah. And he and Mogus aren't. Or kind
Their
of.
sole reason for existence is to destroy each other. And now two twin sisters are their champions.
Right.
You realize what that means for me, right?
Yeah.
And what
Really
that probably
sorry.
means for her.
Yeah.
I need you to know, if we do end up coming to blows, which we will, it's inevitable, one of us will die. Do not step in the middle of it. Do not interfere.
Yeah.
Does stand-up comedy on the weekends too. Nice guy.
Oh my god. I love
You know, the thing that people think about Tritons is that we piss in the sea, and it's simply not true. That one guy did it the one time, and now we're all paying for it. Okay, you guys have been great. Zany Tzatziki, tip your waiters and waiters.
My
All right.
God.
Oof. Bathos, kids. Bathos. No, I want to do everything that I can to make sure that doesn't happen. And if I can't, then I will do whatever I need to do to stay out of it, out of respect for you guys. But I want I want my old friend back, and
Then you'll need to
I know
break.
that doesn't.
Then you'll need to break Mogus's hold over her.
Well, I'm sure he and Thas aren't on very good terms.
Nobody
Mogus-
really is.
That's fair.
He's not a
Damn
very
it.
pleasant guy.
Nah, tried to kill me once actually.
I'm not
Remember that?
surprised by that. He and Thassa particularly have a little bit of a... Because they both think they exemplify chaos, but in completely different ways.
Yeah. I know for a fact Arnea doesn't cry all the time. And I definitely do. But, well, I'll do what I can on my end. I don't...
Drink!
I know that... Drink!
Drink.
No.
Nah.
Can't even reach.
Every time Kihris cries, everybody drink.
Oh my god.
Every time Kihris
We're
cries.
drinking. Oh my god.
My God, we're gonna be waterlogged. But I'll do some praying. I have no pleasant feelings towards Mogus, and right now Mogus has my friend and your sister, and if I can do anything to make sure that it doesn't come to you two fighting, I want to make sure that happens.
You and your friends may be the only people who could. If I come face to face with her again, there's no telling what'll happen.
Okay.
So, Miles, are you okay?
You try and breathe water?
Yeah, I tried chugging my water and then down wrong, and it hurt.
Oh my God.
I'm rewatching it on stream. I'm rewatching it on stream. I'm sorry.
I need
Oh my
emoji
God.
Miles from
That is. Can you make that like a little face you can put in the chat?
Yes.
I'll make an emoji.
Thank you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Right.
Are you okay though, Miles? You're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. You guys were having a serious moment. Purple.
It's the
I've been
first
trying to have serious moments this entire game. Foiled at every turn.
Oh.
She just goes, you and your friends may be the only ones who can do anything about this, but it's not your responsibility. Thank you. I'd like to be left alone now.
Kick ass out there.
I always do. And she turns around and just, like, shoves her sword straight in the face of one of the dummies, and then, like, kind of rips the head off, as she goes and picks up a spear to try the spear on the dummies.
It's just a dance. I'm kidding.
That's the main thing occupying her mind.
Yeah, no.
That's what this is all about.
Not that her sister's gonna kill
I'm
her
just
one
kidding.
day.
Not that her god is going to tell her to kill her sister, and her sister's god is going to tell her to kill her.
Woof.
That was
Oh.
a sentence. Anywho,
Flashing over to the room.
back to
I was
the
gonna say
room.
I'm going to the room. I've had enough for this evening.
All right. Luinnil, Lysandox, Thanatos, and Kaine. You were all together. It's been about 2 hours since you woke up, so it's like 6.
In the morning?
In the evening.
In the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the evening. And it's you, Kaine, Luinnil, and Thanatos. What do you do?
Luinnil, you're back. Great. Before Kihris comes back, I'll walk over to the door and lock it.
Yes.
Kihris, you arrive at the door. Just...
What?
I'm kidding.
Give me some time.
You got time.
Uh-huh.
It is.
So you guys knew about me getting asked to the dance. Johnny the other day said that people were gonna ask their sidekicks. So I'm very confused about being asked to the dance at this point. Am I a sidekick?
Well,
That I wasn't aware of. That
Uh,
the sidekick thing, I was not aware of that, and I don't think that was Kihris's intention when he asked you to the dance. I think he genuinely wants you to go along with him. And as we're speaking about this, there's a short film, a Pixar short film. Kihris is locked out.
Lysandox was about to say something and then like thinks in her own head and she's like, am I a sidekick to Sevaros? And she just starts thinking about it and she goes, no.
I just tell, oh my God, Kaine, Jesus. I'm just like, well, Bud isn't my sidekick, so no. Dancers are supposed to be to like get to know other people you might be interested in, not
Right.
like you have to go with someone who you're just like, you know, your star
And to be
sign
clear,
aligned or something.
he gave the implication that was a way to do it. He was not saying that's the rule.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people might take, maybe if they don't have anyone else to go with, they'll take a sidekick, but some of us we're going with random people that we've been asked or asked ourselves, yeah.
Or people that think you're hot. Like Sevaros is screaming at the top of his lungs almost every day.
And
He did?
River is only
Yes. Apparently is going around is going around saying that we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
You hear just from somewhere in the ether, you just like 8 doors down.
Fireball blows out of the building.
Which is not true. I did not consent to that. I don't know the first thing about being a
does
girl,
anyone
so.
really know much about Bud, like personally?
No.
No, can't say I do.
Yeah,
Seems
what
like
does
a
he
cool.
look like?
We have pictures, remember?
We do?
We got
Yeah,
pictures.
Yeah.
He's a
Oh.
cute. He's a cutie.
It's like,
we
is
talked
it in
about
our-
who he was.
It's in the Dikashia thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at 9. Yeah, it's like the 4th picture up from your 2 Sailor Moon pictures. And
Family Guy.
God.
1, 2, 3, Patrick.
no,
Is
it's
he
below
the-
Patrick.
Okay, there I am.
There he is.
Yeah.
Why did I label that Kihris with Patrick? He must have
It
been
was something having to do with combat.
Oh, okay.
That's very suggestive.
But light kind of mediocre drink.
Okay, if no one really I'm going to the prom with Bud, but I guess I don't really know much about him other than that he's kind of nervous.
Well, he's a brilliant fighter.
At this
and-
point, Kihris, you realize the door is locked as you approach.
What?
Well, what bottom line is,
Hey! Hey!
I
Oh, he's
believe
back.
that Kihris asked you because he, much like Sevaros, wants to go with me, but I didn't hear him
Just
scream
go with
that he
him.
was hot.
We get it, Lysandox. Just go with him.
You know I'm awkward. I don't understand this dancing and this. I don't understand courtship.
We're gonna
I'm
have lessons for you. It'll be fine.
I think the door is locked.
Lysandox will unlock the door.
Me and Kaine are just like,
Alright, make me a dexterity saving throw, Kihris.
Oh no. Come on, you're a Dexy boy. Oh lord. 13.
13. So you're just like, just BAM! BAM! And then
No one hit
Lysandox
my
just
friend!
opens the door, and you just BAM! And you just fall flat on your face into the apartment, taking 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god!
Why do you do these things? You always find yourself on the floor. Why is this? Why is this?
It's all worth it. You guys might be in trouble. What are we
What?
talking about?
Nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Absolutely nothing. I go over to the fridge and like grab a piece of lamb.
You were talking about how good the badger stew was. I choked on it.
Really?
I'm so sorry.
No, it's the magical.
Yes.
Well, it got my regiment through war, so you know,
Oh,
wait,
10
hearty,
out
it
of
tastes
10.
good.
It got the
10 out of
birds to
10.
their afternoon delight.
What do you, afternoon delight?
In the distance, you hear, oh, oh,
I saw a bird
this
fly with a
fucking
ball.
stew, fuck, oh.
I watched the birds carry a ball from our window. From the other side of the building.
It's that
Oh,
good?
that's right.
That's great. Wow. It smells like a spirit session in here. Did I miss a drum circle?
Oh
You
yeah,
did.
you did. Yeah.
Dang it. Did it go good? Did you get something nice?
Yeah, it went great. I got a nice little spell here. Will inflict some damage to potential combatants.
Really?
yeah.
We
Like
can
Atticus.
practice it together.
That's that guy. Ugh.
We can practice it together, Donatos. I would love to teach you the ropes.
Yeah. I haven't used it yet, so I can't wait.
Oh.
It's my favorite to watch. It looks excruciating for whoever is involved.
It feels really good, not gonna lie.
So how long did we talk about nothing for while I was away?
Well, I did mention that that Savaros wants us to be boyfriend and girlfriend, and I'm really good if you could help me out with that, because I don't know what that really means, but that's not really important, to be honest.
I mean-
No, halting all other. No, this is anyone sits down on the couch. We are talking about this.
Eco
What
still
is
just
it?
passed out on our couch, by the way.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm
Eco.
sorry. I'm
What
sorry.
is there to talk about? That he's crazy. To get, I didn't say yes to
Crazy about you.
I think.
But
you
the
should do
question
it,
is-
Lysandox.
Lysandox, are you interested in Savaros?
That's
That
important.
is the most important
Do
part
you-
of all.
Have feelings more than friendship for him?
Yeah.
Is there a fire in your loins?
Luinnil!
I don't believe
Just-
I don't think I'm familiar with that phrase. Fire in the loins, eh?
To
That's what my
Do you have-
grandmother used.
Do you have a fire cry?
fire
No.
crotch. Well, I don't really know how to like anyone more than a friend, or I don't know. I
Well,
never
it
had
comes
that
it comes natural. When like you see someone and they make you feel special, or you feel like, I don't know, you get
Vulnerable.
nervous when they talk. Yeah, vulnerable. You get excited when they
No,
talk
that's
to
not-
you.
You think you're pretty?
Do you feel like you could share anything with Savaros?
Well, we shared dinner. That was nice.
Well,
That's it.
what about feelings, though?
Do you like hanging out with him? Do you want to spend time with him?
Do you want to get to know him more?
Does he make you want to wear a dress?
Does he put fire in your loins?
When Kaine says that, she just kind of like looks at you and she goes, "What the? Well, I didn't think about going to the dance in a dress until he asked me. Does that count?"
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Kihris is literally the Trident version of Courage the Cowardly Dog. I love it.
Kihris ships Lysandox and Savaros
Hardcore.
so hard. So hard.
I mean, Lysandox, you're like this really like almost like Kovu colored lioness, and then like he's a bright white. You guys would just look so pretty together.
Can
It's not
you
all about
hear
though,
that
Lysandox.
Wait, what
More
was the
hit
song from
musicals.
Lion King 2 that Rafiki sang?
That one, I have no idea.
He lives in me. He lives in me. First of all, just sidebar. You guys should all watch Lion King 2. It's so good. The music is underrated. If you have not seen it, you need to watch it. Okay. Anyway.
And then go straight to Lion King 1.5.
Yes.
Yes. It's so ridiculous and I love it. But yeah, she kind of softens with the whole dress talk. She goes, I wanted to wear the dress for me because I've never had the dress before, but
You can still wear it for you, but go out with it.
Thank you, Jar Jar. It's impending. Thank you.
I don't know. I find it harder and harder to be mean to him.
That's a move in the right direction, I would say.
Yeah.
You swoon,
That's-
you die, why didn't
Yeah, that
I?
seems closer. That seems closer to friendship than boyfriend girlfriend. But yeah,
It's a start.
not say that you have to be boyfriend and girlfriend with it. You can just like him as a friend and go to the dance with him, be in a dress because you want to be in a dress.
Yeah.
You know.
He speaks wisdom.
I'll think on this. Thank you all.
Yeah, also, how are you doing with the whole ghost thing? Has that been acting up of late?
I don't feel that much different, to be honest. I don't think.
Can you
that
walk
I'm
through walls?
different.
Oh my gosh, yes, try it. Try it now.
She actually
careful,
will
though.
kind of think about it and just go, and she'll kind of walk to her room wall where her room is across that wall, and she'll conjure some dark magic or whatever, and her eyes go gray, and she tries to walk through the wall, James.
She tries to walk through the wall.
Yes.
The boys have been a poor influence on
Not she's not running, but she's
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
said
try
be
and walk through
careful.
the wall. As she no, I don't think that one was it. Ow, my nose.
Yeah. You know it was worth a try. You
It
never
always
know.
is. For
But
science.
I feel this surge of energy, but I don't know what the energy is, to be honest.
Hmm.
I mean, I felt a little bit of it when we were. I felt a little bit of extra oomph during the sparring in our class, but not enough to empower me. But it's another driving feeling. I don't know. But
Interesting.
Okay.
So maybe the strategy is to just, ignore it until something tragic happens.
right. I mean, how bad could it be?
How bad could it be?
As Victoria's like, help her!
Welcome back, Shadow Fighter. Nothing has
Hey.
happened.
Bye.
We've missed you. Nothing has happened. Literally.
we paused
Lysandox.
specifically for you to come back.
If you do need someone to help you with the ghost, who is there? Do you know of someone who can?
Well, apparently another cleric is supposed to help me, and I'm a little bit scared to ask Theros. That I don't think he's going to try and hurt me, but
Atticus
he probably
is
would
out.
on accident.
You could ask the headmaster.
That is also true.
Yeah.
Or
True.
Agris.
Nicholas. Yeah. Well, I mean, guess we could go to the headmaster if she's not too busy.
Yeah. I mean, we're not doing anything else.
She's just gonna head on out.
Who knows? Maybe she'll give us a bullet point.
I actually have a
Can
question
she?
for the group.
Yes, Kate.
Sure.
I remember we were eating the stew last night, and then I got sick. Then I woke up in my bed because we were in the nightmare realm.
This
Yes.
is probably pretty important and something we should talk about now while we can. And there isn't a chance that what happened.
Why would that be more important than taking Lysandox to the headmaster?
Oh, I mean, what kind of sick did you feel? Did you feel like Milk of Progress-y sick?
No, I thought the stew just wasn't sitting right, but I've had Badger before, and it's been totally fine. It was really tasty, so I can't imagine it was the stew. I don't remember anything besides the toilet bowl.
Well, you've gotten sick before. Remember
Right.
that time that we went to go hunt down Arnea and you got sick in the bushes?
Yeah.
Because I also accidentally hit you in the head with my trident, which I'm still very sorry for.
Yeah, it's okay. You guys took me back home. Everything was
Good.
fine, but
And of course, on the way to the hotel with the cow lady. What's her name, Kihris?
What, my ex-fiance?
oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's the one.
Yeah, she was really nice. I remember meeting her for like 2 seconds in the bathroom.
She had lots of work to do. Arena was her name.
Correct. That name seems to happen a lot in D&D, Meta, just kidding. Anyway.
But yeah. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I mean the nightmares were awful.
That is true.
Whenever you do get sick, do you ever dream?
Many...
Do you have any memories from when you black out and then you wake up again? Is there dreams, or is it just you black out and you wake up again?
I mean, I tend to black out, and then I used to have nice, pleasant dreams, but then recently I've been having nightmares. So.
What kind of nightmares?
Kind of ones, kind of like last night, except just less control, and you guys weren't there.
Oh. Then
Well,
into the shadow realm.
Well, we told Lysandox to see if she could go through the wall. Maybe we could do an experiment with this. Maybe you can try to control your dream again like we did when we were in the nightmare realm.
Or perhaps a form of reaching into your subconscious.
We just went to sleep. We just woke up 2 hours ago.
You're not going to be.
Oh,
able
not
to,
now.
You're not going to
Not
be able
now.
to sleep again right now.
Not right
yeah,
now.
not now.
When you go to bed. Perhaps reaching into the inner Kaine would bring some clarity. Right. Headmaster. Lysandox is just gonna
You guys have avoided having this conversation so
Look, we
poorly.
We asked Zane to reach out to her first, and if that doesn't work,
He said
then we're
that was not gonna be a good thing. How would you feel of a purple version if you decided to talk to him?
we can't just be like, "Ah,"
I guess we can.
Well, when you put it
we
that
can
way.
do it.
Alright, let's go see the headmaster then! I will get up and start
You're the
walking.
worst friends, all of you. Anyway.
Wait,
How dare you, sir?
I yell out to Kaine as she's walking out, because this is a terrible time, but I guess this has to be done at some point. And
You guys don't want to do it now, it's totally fine with me!
I yell and I say, I can't take this anymore. We keep going back and forth. Kaine, there's something we really have to tell you right now, and it's very important.
Lysandox
sit
will
down.
pause. Right. We should do that. Closes the door again.
Okay! I will come and sit down on the floor
You
in
should-
the middle of the room with Kairos.
I was about to say, you should probably hold Kairos.
Kaine, so when you get sick and you black out, you don't necessarily go away, but you present in another form. You become someone else, and his name is Zane.
Yeah.
So you know those moments where you can't remember what happened from the night before,
Uh-huh.
where like memory goes out. So when that happens, you know what? Let's start with good news. Good
Yeah.
news is you have a brother who also
That's exciting.
goes to school, and
Yeah.
and he is just over the
He's
moon
a
about it.
player. River loves him. She actually asked
love
me
them.
to the prom to
But,
make
like,
him
we're
jealous.
But
I
like
mean-
we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Well,
The
yeah.
unique part of all
Right.
this is that you share an existence within one form.
Right. And he's not a bad dude at all. I mean, remember when Kihris, he came in and the
He's
very
a
first week
gentleman
of
and a
school-
scholar and a ghostbuster.
Remember when Kihris came in, like, all frazzled because he almost killed himself at the gym, and like this man made of purple
Oh my
and
gosh,
stars
yeah.
helped him. That
Oh,
was
yes.
that was
Wait,
your Zane.
wait. Okay. I'm getting like way too excited for the tender conversation we're having. But I try to like calm down myself, and I'll sit down next to Kaine and go, "Do you remember the picture at the spa? The purple guy in your picture at the spa? That's him. That's your brother."
Which is also you.
Yeah, you're like conjoined twins, except
If it doesn't
Very
make
conjoined.
sense, don't worry about it. Doesn't make sense to us either.
Mhm.
We're all kind of in the ether here.
And remember, we love you both. There's no
Right.
picking, choosing. We're not judging at all.
Right.
But-
And the reason why we didn't say anything is because, well, Zane wanted us to keep it a secret, and we were a little bit shocked. Didn't really understand, and we wanted to serve Zane's wishes, but also you're our friend too, so hence why I acted a little weird with you when we're one-on-one sometimes. I'm sorry. I wanted to tell you, but I just didn't. You know me, I don't know words.
This is also why you were waking up in other people's beds.
Yeah, Zane
Yeah.
does that.
Zane
He would
is
he'd
a
wake
little.
up as, yeah,
He
he'd
likes
wake
to
up
have
as-
his fun.
and he would
And-
go around. He was the person who put the whole play. The play was his idea.
Yes, and put all the flyers around town. Why I have a ghost inside me, but that was my fault. But why the Ghostbuster machine was in the common room in the first place? The ghost was my fault. My fault.
But
As Kaine hears all this information, our wild magic surge triggers.
Oh, great!
Oh God. Oh God.
There
We
you go.
all turned to potted plants. It's like sorry. I mean,
Get ready
Oh,
to
I'm making a tally at
photosynthesize
this
for
point.
2 hours.
Probably be easier.
Kaine starts to glow and sparkle, very similar to how Zane does. And there's a flash of light, and all of you are blinded.
Oh.
Oh,
that's
well.
we deserve that. Yeah,
She
we deserve
exploded.
that. It's fine. Kaine, are you
Yeah.
okay?
Are you
Kaine,
still there?
Kaine,
Are you Kaine?
Kaine.
Am I what?
Are you still there?
Did you want me to make a con save?
No. You're the only one who wasn't blinded by this. You just noticed that all of them just kind of backed up
Ah.
like that. What do you do with the spare moment?
you guys all pranking me?
Say that one more time.
Why are you guys all pranking me?
No, we're not.
No,
Oh, we're not.
no.
No,
We're
this is not.
Kaine,
We would not prank you. We thought
Nylia
like
said everyone was lying to me. Why are you guys lying to me?
we're not lying to you. It'd
We
be better
thought-
if I could see you.
we were told. Okay. We thought it fair to you to share this information with you because it's your body, you know? And you keep blacking out and waking up in people's beds and having these strange things happen to you. And it's fair to you to have
Clarity.
I don't know, ownership, clarity and ownership of your own body and what's going on with you.
Right.
It's important for you, I don't know, to know what's going on. It was wrong of us, I think, in the grand scheme of things, to keep this from you for so long.
Right.
It's just that we were told that we were yeah.
We
We
talked
were
to
told
your
that bad
father,
things would
Kaine.
happen if we did.
As soon as the blindness wears off, I'm not there.
You beautiful bastards, welcome back to
Sorry.
the Franco Show. Before we jump into it,
Okay.
And
Is there
Is that Philip DeFranco?
and Philip DeFranco just barges in. You beautiful bastards! You done fucked up.
Who is this guy?
Oh my God, Kaine
Yes,
became
Kihris?
Philip DeFranco.
Is there any way with blind sight, if I was sitting close to Kaine on the couch, I can try and
Yeah,
follow her if she left?
Where'd you go, Kaine?
I went to the headmaster.
All right, you felt Kaine just kind of dash out of the room, and there is where we're going to take our break.
My chair came.
Your chair came. Go get your chair. Set it up. You have 10 minutes. Let's
No,
go.
it'll take me like a half. I am not that good.
All right, everybody.
Mine only took me 15.
We will
It's-
see you
it's-
back at approximately 8:07.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Have a good one,
807.
young.
Wait,
You mean
17?
17. Yeah.
8:07, yeah.
That's what I meant. That is
We'll
what
see
I
you in
meant.
a minute.
We'll see you in 1 minute. A tenth of 10 minutes. Let's go. Fuck. Hello! We are back. We have returned from the abyss. As, Kaine has just evacuated the apartment. The rest of you finally are able to kind of clear your eyes from the bright, shimmering starlight that she became momentarily.
The door's just wide open.
The door is like slowly like creaking shut.
Well,
Suspected that.
could have gone worse, I guess.
All things considered, I think that went very well.
Ah, Christ.
Him with ego every
Oh my
time.
god.
Every time.
I've been on the couch.
Yeah, but
Even
we
in
get into
sleep,
a
you are the
groove and then it's
stuffiest.
quiet.
Am I
You're just-
messing with the vibe?
Not at
No.
all. In
No,
fact,
you're just so sneaky that you sneak even when you're not trying to.
It's a gift and a curse.
You just don't understand how the creatures
um,
big as you can be so quiet. It's unnerving.
Well, it's about weight distribution, and it's also about the proper ability to know your size.
Like tap
And be
dancing.
where people least expect it. You want to hide not just out of sight, but you want to hide in that little corner where they might see you, because that's where people generally think that they're seeing just the little squiggles, the little black squiggles in their eye. You know what I'm talking about? You want
Yeah.
you want to be the black squiggle that you see when you look around and you can kind of see it floating in your eye fluid. That's what
People
you want.
see black figures. Are you guys okay?
could you help us find our friend who just ran away?
Yeah, that's
Also-
also very important.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not very. I guess we could. To be
He's the
honest,
check.
I think my deductions say that it's probably wise to give her some space. That was a lot to
Right.
lay on her, and you laid a lot
Yep.
of it on at once.
Oh, that's true.
How
Yeah,
else were we supposed to
yeah.
put it?
We're supposed to have sessions, truth revealing sessions.
Honestly, there was no good way to do this, and I think that things went as well as could be expected. But
I mean, a big glittery explosion's okay. But
Yes.
does that mean that
Good.
something's changed, though? That's what I'm worried about.
So
that blast of glitter was quite a curious response. It's hard to know. Kaine,
Glitter.
as you were running down the hallway, you just run directly into. You blink your eyes and you run directly into this tall satyr gentleman, and he just goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for Kaine Astrapes.
Why?
That's you, correct?
Who's asking?
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. You can call me Mr. X.
No, don't open up the door. It's real. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You can call me Mr. X. He extends a hand.
It's
It's nice to meet you. I'm not really having a good day.
Oh, I can imagine. Listen, I just wanted to let you know. There are people who do care about you. People who are watching very closely to everything that happens here. Just be wary of the people you call your friends.
Oh my god.
There are some things that they're not telling you.
The fuck? DM?
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Anyway, just close your eyes and think of me, and I'll be here if you need someone to talk to.
I don't even
I
have
was
to pray
about
or
to-
anything.
Huh?
I don't even have to pray or anything.
No prayers. Prayers are a bit gauche, don't you think?
Well, I do have to go all the way to the woods now that I'm living in the city.
Right. All you have to do is think of me, and I'll be right there in the corner of your eye.
Oh, okay.
Just remember, There are eyes everywhere. And no one can really be trusted. Have a good day. And you blink, and he's gone.
Let me write that in my notes. No one can ever really be trusted. There we go.
Please tell me the word B is just the letter B.
No, it's actually just like a B that I drew.
Bumblebee.
Hieroglyphs. Love it.
So that's fun. There's a new NPC. Love it.
Like that one.
Is he as tall as Mr. X? Is he like 9 feet tall?
He was actually about as tall as you. He was 5'10", he was a satyr, in familiar clothing, but you can't quite place it. He had long brown hair and 4 horns.
Oh, like a Jacob sheep.
Yeah, kind of like a Jacob sheep.
Could he be in disguise?
Oh gosh, he's a transformer! Run!
Was
He's an
he
international super spy.
was he wet? Some would say slippery.
I was about to say, where are you going with? Oh.
How many eyes did he have? How many eyes?
He had both of them.
Oh. Oh, then we're
I'm
fine.
getting you a
Okay,
picture of him. Just give me 1 second.
Huzzah! Pictures. Yeah, lint.
For those of you following along in chat, you're not going to be able to see the pictures unless you join us on Discord.
Yes, exactly.
So you should do that.
You could also the executive leather chair.
Yeah. I got it in the house, and my
Are you
boyfriend
worried
like
now?
burst out laughing. Like,
Oh, that's great. Can you stay?
Executive.
Are you worried now about your purchase?
no, I mean I looked in the box and it looks like all the parts are there. I found 2 arms and like the body of the chair, so I'm just gonna trust it's
Oh my god!
Why
okay.
is he so scary looking?
I thought he was holding up devil horns.
Wow, high mouth of Sauron. Jeez.
He seems Celtic.
Was he wearing a shirt, James?
No, he was not.
Oh, okay, that's bizarre.
It's not that bizarre
Not
for
bizarre.
satyrs. A lot of satyrs
guess
don't wear
that's fair.
shirts.
Thanatos, do you wear a shirt?
Yeah, I wear a shirt.
Okay.
I do.
It says choose life.
And I just want to say that's the only picture I could find of this guy, so, he had a lot more calming of a face than that.
Okay. It wasn't
Were his eyes
talking
red?
to me.
What? What'd you
Were
say?
his eyes red like that?
His eyes aren't red, they're kind of like this yellow, they're like yellow.
Hello.
Yeah, like he has jaundice.
Wait.
No,
wait,
not
wait.
like he has jaundice.
There we go.
Yellow like is
There
a
you go.
normal yellow like is a normal color for satyrs to have.
Oh,
Why are you... Sir? Thank you.
Sir, rude.
Sure.
He's a goat man. Goats frequently have yellow lives. Yellow eyes.
Lives.
They have
Yellow
yellow
lives.
lies too.
Okay.
Anywho, where are you going, Kaine?
I was going to the headmaster's office.
All
Or
right.
house. Or wherever she's usually at during this time of day.
All right. So the rest of you, are you giving chase to Kaine?
Well, I will agree that Lysandox will agree not to probably give her some space, but will continue on her mission since she was going to the headmaster's.
Oh shit.
Right.
I will go out and look for Kaine. I don't know where to start looking, but I'll start making sweeps.
Make me a survival check, Kihris. What are you doing, Thanatos?
I'll accompany Lysandox to help her with the ghost thing.
You know, that thing. That's a very dangerous thing, which is
Oh,
meta. Nobody knows how dangerous it is, not even Lysandox.
Oh, I hate that corner. I can't roll out of that corner anymore. I think it's just a flat 5, James.
Flat 5.
Oh, baby.
You get lost You've been in these halls so many times, and you still don't know your way around this fucking school.
It's a maze.
The rest
Flat
of
5 is how my high school crush described me.
the rest of you end up outside of that office a couple of minutes after. Kaine, you just kind of roll up to the office, see the doors slightly open, and you see Dr. Agetis just kind of sitting at her desk, and she's writing a whole bunch of letters and just putting them aside. Oh yes, come in, Kaine. I was expecting you.
Why?
I'm an Oracle of Clothius. I know a lot of things.
That's fair. You're basically an Oracle of Destiny.
Pretty much. Can I help you?
I didn't know who else to go to, but do you have sending? I want to talk to my dad.
I've used most of my spell slots for the day dealing with talking to everyone's parents, including yours. Well, your father. And I don't really have much room for it myself, but if you come back tomorrow, I can send for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I don't know. My friends, the people I'm living with,
Yikes.
Oh shit.
Ow.
We knew this would happen.
No, we didn't. Sorry, keep going.
By the way, I'm giving Miles inspiration for being the one to finally do it.
That's fair.
The Nazis.
The NATOs. The
The
tornadoes.
I think they were trying to tell a joke or something. I don't know, but I feel like they're lying to me in one way, shape, or form, and it's not funny. And considering the nightmare I just had, I just wanted to talk to somebody. I wanted to see my dad.
I'm so sorry, Kaine.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Listen, I know
whatever's
that.
going on
No,
here.
it's okay. Listen, the friends you make here at the Dikashia are secondary to your training and being the best possible hero you can be. That said, it is important that you end up trusting the people that you work with. And so if you're not trusting your roommates, we have a couple of options. If it's really bad, I can arrange for you to have other living accommodations, but I don't think that's what you want. So what is it that you want, Kaine?
Nylea told me that everyone was lying to me and not to trust people, and I thought that meant other people, not the people I already knew. And I just don't know what to do.
Trust is conditional, Kaine. And even our closest allies and our closest friends will lie to us from time to time. And they do it for reasons that are completely indecipherable. Usually the wrong ones, sometimes good ones. And so it's hard for me to say unless I know exactly what kind of lie they're telling. Now, are they spreading rumors about you? Because that's something that I need to clamp down on.
Well, there's a ghost inside Lysandox, but,
Pardon me.
We'll get that out the way first.
Sorry.
I don't really know. She knocked on some sort of weird box, and then, like, a version of her popped out and then melted and flew into her, and she doesn't feel so good. And they all just sat me down and told me that I have a brother, which I don't, because I would have known about it because I was an only child and my dad raised me.
But it seems like then that you would know the truth. And that... I'm sure that this joke that they seem to be playing was all in good fun.
I'm sorry.
At this point, everyone arrives, except for Kihris. Kihris!
Lost in the woods.
Kihris, you have your own moment in the woods. You end up in... You're like opening doors and you end up in the library.
This is the last place I wanted to be unless I can find the golem.
Strangely enough, Kihris, you see Aranea in here just kind of looking through books, opening them, reading them, throwing them, opening them, reading them, throwing them. You look over to the side and you can see Roz at the desk, just face down. A little bit of blood pooling under her.
I'm gonna kind of like, not prep trident in like a attacking stance, but kind of like ready. I go, what are you looking for?
Kihris. Don't worry about the librarian, she's fine, just unconscious.
Alright. What are you looking for?
Just records on Atticus Telos' family. You wouldn't have to know where they keep records in here. I've never been in this room in my entire existence at the Kashia.
No, and I'm, despite the fact that I've been doing very well in class, I'm not a book man. Against all odds.
I don't read.
Also,
I can't read.
I can read. I can read. Why? What did you hear? Records on. Why are you looking into records on some tool who just picks on Thanatos all the time?
Well, according to Eco, he's in bed with the Argent Star. And I want to start with his family, and then work my way down to him.
Okay. And then what?
I thought it was obvious. I'm gonna murder all of them.
No, that was pretty obvious. I'm trying to parlay a little bit. If you I can't help you. I can't help you.
Well, and that'll be all then, I suppose. She turns around and starts flipping through books some more.
Your sister's worried about you, by the way.
And?
No, that's pretty much it. Is that not?
You know as well as I do that if it comes to it, I'm going to have to tear her head from her shoulders and mount it on my axe. You know that, right?
I mean, honestly, don't know who would win in a fight. Your sister's pretty scrappy with those weighted pull-ups and all.
She's smarter. She's faster. But I hit harder.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm not going to enjoy it. But it's going to happen. And I don't want you in the middle of it when it happens.
I've already promised that I'm not gonna be.
Okay, then why are we talking about this?
Because this isn't you. You're talking about, you are resigned to killing the person in this building who loves you the most. End of sentence. Like it's nothing. Like it's a Tuesday.
We are slaves to the gods. The gods control our destinies. The gods have everything in mind.
I am living proof that they don't. I am not an effective tool for my god in any respect.
I am terrible at my job.
I suck, bro.
Our skill at fulfilling the gods' wishes is irrelevant. We do what we must because we have to.
you don't have to do anything. I can, with all due respect.
She's starting to glow red and starting to fume a little.
Yeah,
Please
I
continue.
understand that.
Please continue.
No, absolutely. See, here's the thing. If you'd read enough books in the library, you would know that the gods only exist because of the people who dreamt them up. It is a two-pronged relationship. I'm not slave. I may have moments of complete and utter failure. I have watched entire cities die because of the gods, but I still have the choice to do whatever I want to do. And the gods, to some extent, do understand that. And we're at a period in time where the gods don't know everything that's happening right now. And that should scare you.
You think I'm not scared?
I wish you would tell me if you were.
I fear every second that my blood vessels are going to pop out of my skin. I fear if I push myself too far, I might hurt someone I really care about. She starts to glow red even more. And I worry that I'm going to have to kill my own sister.
And I'm telling you, you don't. Any god who is going to force you to kill the person who loves you the most clearly don't have your best interests at heart.
Make me a persuasion check.
Look at oh my god! Ah! That is the worst fucking day. That is a 9. A fucking 9. God damn
Roll
it.
initiative.
Great.
Oh,
Just
no.
you, Kihris.
Uh-oh.
Back to the rest of the party.
No, wait! Ah! How can
I'm
we not
jumping out the
come?
window.
The three of you just kind of barge into the room, seeing Kaine talking to Headmaster Aegetus.
We could leave.
Yeah, we can go back another time.
We can come back
I
another
think
day.
that we all should have a sit-down conversation.
We have to. Can you just fix Lysandox and I could come back later?
Is that what you want, Kaine?
Kaine, we didn't. We just wanted you to know the truth.
I'm
Sorry that you're upset.
I'm
It's
gonna
probably
go.
not a great apology.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. And Kaine walks out. James, I'm gonna go talk to Dogalos, the Wonder Horse.
Douglas, the one.
Dogalos is gonna tell you the truth,
Oh,
though.
yeah.
Dogalos is be like, yeah, man, you didn't fucking know? God, you're fucking crazy.
Alright. So, Kaine just leaves, and Headmaster Aegetus just kind of looks at the rest of you and goes, I hope to have a little explanation for what's happening here.
Of course.
Kaine has a brother that she doesn't know about. That we were told if we do tell her about, bad things will happen. But we were also told if we don't tell her about him, bad things will also happen. And then we also thought it's only fair if she knows what's going on with her own body, because her twin brother actually, I guess, possesses her body, or she changes into him.
Right, so we're talking
every
about,
now and then. Yeah.
So we're talking about Zane.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zane.
Yep.
I am worried about the impact that this information has on Kaine's mind. Especially after everything that everyone experienced last night. What were you thinking?
When would it have been a good time?
I
to
don't
be
know,
honest?
and I'm not angry at you because I understand where you're coming from.
Damn it.
I understand where you're coming from. But I must be honest with you. The amount of prophecies that you have found yourselves part of is alarming to me. And the fact that what?
I'm sorry, no, we just keep finding ourselves in these like
Okay,
world-ending
sorry.
situations.
The amount
I'm
of
sorry,
fucking
I missed all
prophecies.
of that. I missed all of that because my internet cut out, and I said, "Well, I missed everything after." I said, "What would have been a good time?" Sorry.
She said, "I understand." She said, I understand, but the amount of prophecies that you have found yourselves part of is alarming to me. And most of them involve the truth about Kaine. And most of them aren't very good. Now, whether that means telling her... Because it wasn't my place. And again, I'm not angry at any of you. I do not know what to do next, and I don't know whether it is more beneficial for her to continue thinking that you're lying to her, or it's more beneficial for her to know the truth.
Nobody does apparently.
I wouldn't say so. But destiny is in your hands right now. I simply read it.
Great.
Fantastic. Well, I'm of the opinion I think it's good for her to know. No matter what the consequences are, I think it's important. If something's happening with your body, you should be in control of, you should know about that, and you should be, that's not fair to her. If her body's being taken over by someone else and she knows nothing about it, I think that's wrong. So yeah.
The ethics of the matter are inconsequential, though I do appreciate it, and I appreciate how good people you are. Anyhow, was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Right, it's probably not world-ending, but I have a ghost inside me.
Oh, that's all.
That's all.
All right. Come here. Everyone step back.
Just Doctor Strange it.
She does. She just into your chest, and this like long-haired minotaur just like flies out of her, and kind of floating in the air without legs, very ghost-like. Just blood, more blood, kill all. And she goes, no. And the ghost just and then just shrinks into a dot and disappears.
Why is it always a minotaur?
I press a red button on her desk, and he goes, well, that was easy.
Yes, next time that you have a ghost problem, just come see me. Though that was my last spell slot for the day, so you're welcome. Meanwhile, Kihris, what was your initiative?
It was pretty bad, James. It was a 9.
Michael!
Another 9?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just so you know, though, I spent 30 seconds just re-rolling 7s and 4s and 3s, so it's all done. It's all gonna be great. I'm gonna murder my friend.
Before she murders her sister.
Alright, so she just immediately slams your head into a desk next to you as she pulls the axe, and she brings it out and is going to try and bring it down on your head.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
Wow. She got a swang. Yeah, that'll do it.
And that's
It's the
3d12.
Oh my god.
That is 30 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 14 points of necrotic damage. It's not slashing, it's bludgeoning. She's hitting you with the broadside.
So altogether, is that 44?
That's 44 points of damage.
Good fucking grief. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, I'm gonna roll to hit her back.
All right. So she just brings it down on your head, and your head's just kind of fucking ringing as you kind of pull it up from the table as she has this axe, just glowing red, eyes burning with fire. And you can see her muscles starting to kind of hulk out a bit, and she's just getting a little bigger, taller,
Beefy?
buffer, beefy.
Harder, better, faster, stronger?
Stronger.
And you can also see these like red star-like horns coming out of her head.
Cool. I'm gonna look straight at her face and say, "Let's rumble, asshole." And I'm gonna poke her with a stick quite a few times.
You're gonna poke her with a stick.
Poke her with this stick.
And I'm gonna use my inspiration because this is really becoming too much. So much, in fact, that actually that's cocked. Wait a second. I don't think that's gonna be better, but. Oh,
Is Kihris about to die?
I didn't want to die tonight, but this is a 16 hit.
She's a barbarian. She didn't have a high AC.
It does not.
That's okay. I'm gonna try 2 more times.
Can we hear screaming? Is he screaming?
I said I was heading to the stables. If
That's a 21.
Give me a perception check, Kaine.
Yeah, okay. I'm good at those.
21.
Mostly.
Yes.
21 hits.
Great. I'm gonna
Okay.
schmite her.
That did not want to stay in the rolling tray, but it hopped out, and that was a 19.
19. I'm setting the DC arbitrarily. You hear a bestial roar, as well as Kihris screaming, coming from the library.
Fuck. I'm running and grabbing meat from my bag that I grabbed from the fridge earlier and shoving it in Kihris' face. Come on, buddy, we're gonna need you!
Okay, roll initiative.
Yay! I didn't want to die either, but
Alright,
I
so
rolled
what do you got going, Mike?
That's a 7.
I'm sorry. I'm doing too much reading. I'm doing 2nd level divine smite.
That's
4d8, I think.
3d8. It's 2 for the 1st level. 2nd level would be 3d8 on top of everything.
It's 3d8.
Okay. Including the weapon roll or 3 altogether?
3d8 plus your weapon roll. Plus whatever your weapon roll is added on.
Great.
I'm also activating Cloak of Stars. That was a 7 to get into initiative, by the way.
Okay. As you activate your Cloak of Stars, you come into the room seeing Kihris like face bleeding, as he's just kind of taking one thrust at her, which she just knocks out of the way with her axe, and takes another one, which gets her square in the gut, and she's just staring him down as he twists it into her.
That is it's just 20. It's just 20 for the whole thing. 11 on the piercing and 9 on the radiant damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna hit her again.
Okay.
Because it seems like the right thing to do.
You know what? For the fun factor, the rest of you are coming back from Talia's office, and you can hear some scuffling going on from the library.
That's weird. Scuffling should not be coming from the library.
Yeah.
Curious.
You all can roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm gonna 2nd level smite her again.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh,
That's an 18 for Lysandox. She's full of surprises. That was her first roll tonight.
That's a dirty 20. So dirty you can only find it on the floor of a gay bar.
Ooh.
And Thanatos, what are you at?
A 21.
I was so happy with my 18. Y'all had to like blow me out of the goddamn water.
All right, so you guys have one round before you arrive.
Okay.
What was your damage that time? What was your attack roll?
It was it was 23.
23. Okay. So you just sink your spear into her, and she's just kind of grasping at it, and then you twist it for that second one, twisting it further into her, as she winces in pain, as the wound glows, and then immediately the white glow turns to red.
It was 17 total. I think the piercing damage itself was just 7.
Okay. All right. Thanatos, Luinnil, and Lysandox, you arrive to see Kihris just sinking a spear into Aranea, and Kaine just kind of watching as Kairos is barking. It's Aranea's turn.
I don't get the turn.
No, because it's top of the round 9. You just joined the initiative.
Okay.
Those horns are just going to fully manifest as she screams, and she's going to reckless attack you. She's going to swing twice this time. So the first one, she just takes this axe and slams it into a table, cleaving it in half as you just kind of duck out of the way. And then she brings it up and just slashes it across your chest, still with the spear in her. And that is a 26 to hit on the second one.
Dear God. Yeah, that'll hit.
And that is... That is 33 points of damage.
Okay, I'm all the way down.
She hits you with the broadside of the axe, just smacking you into the ground, and she rips the spear out of her and snaps it over her knee. And then she looks at the rest of you and goes, "Am I gonna walk out of here, or are you going to end up like him?" Kaine, it's your turn.
I'm deciding what. Is she moving at all from Kihris?
She is about to, she's just about to just cross out of the room.
So she's moved out of his area? She's like 10 feet from him or something?
Yeah, I'd say she's using her movement. She's moved up, like, right in front of the door. So, like, right in front of you.
Right in front of me, so I can't shoot her?
Well, it would be neutral because she reckless attacked, which means everyone has advantage against her.
You know what? I'll take it. I'm going to bonus action, 2nd level, Hail of Thorns, and I'm going to attack her.
Alright. Hail of Thorns is an area attack, so that would affect all of you at the door.
Yeah, but it does the most damage. That is a 17 and a 23 to hit.
17 and a 23. 17, she just kind of catches the arrow and throws it to the ground, and the other one hits her directly, like, in the forehead.
Okay, I need everyone to make a dex save. So
I'm Dexy.
I know. So that's one of those. Do I have sneak attack because my friends are right next to her?
Yes.
Okay. So I've got this. A
That's a 19 on the dex. If that.
Okay, you pass.
Okay.
An 11.
Theros. Luinnil, that fails, I'm sorry. That's sneak attack, Kairos. Sorry, I'm being a little slow. I'm making sure I have the correct dice. Okay. That's gonna be 7 plus 7, 14. 18. 22. 20. I need to add this without the hunter's mark because I need to know who's, or not hunter's mark. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Okay. To Arnea, that is 1d8 plus 7. That is 15. 19. 23. 28 points of just piercing and other types of damage. The hunter's mark is 11 points of damage if you fail, half if you pass.
11 points of what kind of damage?
More piercing, I think. Pretty sure that's what Hail of Thorns is.
She is taking half damage. She's raging.
I know.
But yeah, so you just like, and immediately a bunch of arrows, just spectral arrows, just kind of appear in the air and pepper all of you.
I rolled an 18.
I think you take half damage then, correct?
Yes, if you rolled above a 15, you take half damage, which is half of 11, so 5.
6.
No, 6.
So I would take 11.
You would take 11, as you
Alright.
you get kind of peppered with
That's
arrows, all of you. Great. Kihris, death save.
Oh, yes. 12.
Okay, so you just kind of are like trying to pull yourself up and not really getting there, but you're like holding your wound, and so you can kind of see what's going on. Great. Top of the round, Thanatos.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to Kihris. I'm gonna kneel down. I'm gonna
That's
That's
cast.
going to trigger an attack of opportunity from
Oh, really?
Arnea. She's
Yes.
right in front of all of you.
Okay.
I know.
Well,
The
then
same.
first, I am. This may not even work at all. It's worth a try. I'm gonna cast. Wait, where is it? Yeah. I'm gonna cast Suggestion, and at Arnea, and I'm gonna say, I suggest you get out of here.
All right. She rolls that with advantage since you're fighting her.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And that's
But
a wisdom save, correct?
Yeah.
She's not very wise. That's a 13.
I know.
That does not pass.
Pass.
She is already trying to get out of here.
Oh, okay.
And
Well-
as you like weave your magic, it kind of starts to affect your head. I'll give you and like the
I guess
blood-
Healing Word doesn't like require me to move, so I'll just
No.
say Healing
No.
Word as my bonus action, and I'll tell Kihris you're not done yet. That's my word, and I'm gonna cast that at 4th level, and that's 14 hit points.
Nice.
Oh, my guy. Thank you, brother.
Arnea like kind of swims in her head like kind of swims, and she just like, and the horns start to kind of flicker out of existence a little bit. I'm leaving. Great, Luinnil.
Wow, that kind of destroyed what my plan was. I was figuring it was going to be like full on combat. I guess Kihris just got hit points, right? That's what
Mhm.
just happened. Okay. I don't. Can I just kind of ask the group like, should we just let her go for now? Like, or like what?
I think that's probably the best course of action. I
also don't want to blow up a library.
Yeah.
Don't want to blow up a library or kill. She's still a student and kill one of our classmates.
It's just. I think it's just safest.
Yeah. To let her go, and we
Just
can
try and take the axe from her.
Ooh.
That's her connection to Mogus.
See, I'm soft.
6
sort
seconds.
Of, not really.
Uh-oh.
I know what you do.
I'm just gonna kind of surrender. I think because I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Is everyone agreeing to let her go? I do need to know that.
Lysandox will. Yeah,
I-
Lysandox will. Step aside. But we'll have.
I just need to know what you're doing so I know whether to end initiative.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't think
she
it'll-
will.
yeah.
She, as soon as she says I'm leaving, and I see the horns kind of trickle out, I'm just gonna just step aside and open up the doorway for her.
Kihris, you look frustrated.
Oh yeah, as Kihris for sure. Oh yeah. I'll probably try to like lean up on whatever I'm saying, on whatever I'm leaning on, and as she's starting to head out, I'll scream, "Don't you convince me that some people aren't worth saving. Because if you leave, and if you try to hurt me again like that, I pray that your sister sends you to hell."
Ooh.
That's from Kihris. They got Kihris, man. That's not good.
Aranea kind of stops in the doorway and turns around towards you and goes, "If I ever hurt you like that again, I hope she does too." And she leaves.
I'm gonna go lay on hands on Roz.
Oh, fuck! My head! Ugh!
I forgot about Ron.
What
Considering
the fuck was that?
rogue student with a murder axe. I think she was just looking for records.
I guess it's a good thing that she didn't get into the records room. The golem would have made short work of her.
Yeah,
Damn
and
it.
I don't mean to be heavy-handed in a moment of healing, but I'd like to barter this as somewhat of a visitation for the golem, please, for later.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, is he amiable to such an encounter?
If the golem is activated, it kills anything that is within, like, 20 feet of it.
Well, okay. Well, no, I'm glad I at least know what it does now. So no, I don't want that.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the library golem.
I mean, I personally do, but I am smart
You
enough
want
to
to
know
fuck a
that that's
library
bad
golem?
idea.
What is wrong with you?
It's okay, Roz. I'll just come in and feed him on Sundays like I usually do.
Lysandox will go over to Kaine and just kind of, can I heal you?
Did I get hit?
Yeah, you got slashed across the chest.
Yeah.
No.
That was Kihris.
That was Kihris.
Oh, that was Kihris? Oh, never mind.
She
Oh, we were
RNA
both
two-shot Kihris.
Oh, I thought it was to. Okay.
Wait,
It was-
anyway.
Doc, if you're gonna hand
was
it out,
the
I'm a
roadie.
little wounded. So.
Well, are you wounded? Because
Yes,
I will
am. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. Why didn't? Guys, my brain.
I got
swear.
hit by a volley of arrows.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll definitely cure wounds, you boo boo.
Hey.
At this point, the door kind of kicks open, and bearing his daggers is Eco. What is going on here? He's not like bearing them at you. He's just like looking around, just very confused.
That's 12 HP, Luinnil.
You know,
Standard knife.
Aranea was here. Yeah.
You
We're
saw
safe.
RNA in a library?
Yeah.
Wow,
Crazy.
I
she
know.
really has changed.
That's what I've been saying. I'm gonna go.
She technically, Kihris is dead not too long ago.
But
Or was unconscious. Or dying. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Kihris, what happened?
She was looking for Atticus's family so that she could wipe them out. I'm gonna go talk to him, if that's okay with everybody.
Do you want somebody to come with you? I don't...
No, but thank you. I appreciate it. Kaine, I'm really sorry if you feel like we lied to you. If you ever want to ask anything, we're not gonna lie ever again. But I understand if you don't want to. I'm gonna.
She like is just standing there and processing everything, and then she just throws her arms around you and hugs you. She's like,
Aww.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely crying. Everybody drink. Yeah, I think he'll probably take the hug a little bit weakly. He'll take the hug and kind of and hold you by your shoulders and say thanks, and then turn around and go to Atticus's dorm or Toddy's dorm, or whoever it belongs to. Actually, I'll ask Eco if he can walk me back to their dorm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Eco lives there.
Somebody like Lysandox was gonna follow behind sneakily
Listen,
because
listen, we could confront him directly. However, he is very powerful, very well connected, and I'm afraid he'll deny everything. I asked you all last night to accompany me. Well, I asked Lysandox, actually, last night to accompany me. He goes out every single night and meets with Argent Star operatives. I'm thinking we could ambush him and force him to tell us what he knows.
I'd be happy to go with you, Eco.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if RNA is after his family because of this Argent Star business, then maybe if we end the Argent Star business, then he'll leave our roommate alone.
I hope so.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Makes
sense.
Let's do it fresh off of a battle. And another battle.
Well, he usually only goes out a little past midnight, so we could wait. We could take a rest, kind of ready ourselves for whatever may end up happening, and then do what we do best. Right, Kaine? You ready for some more sneaking lessons?
I really like that.
I'll give you all sneaking lessons if you'd like.
So,
Yeah, I'd love sneaking
being
lessons.
sneaker. Sure.
They used to call me Sneaky Pete.
Kaine, will you help me teach these neophytes how to sneak like a true Minotaur detective?
I can certainly try.
Do or do not, there is no try, as a famous character in a play once said. All right, I will see all of you at, let's say, the stroke of midnight.
Jesus.
I will come and call upon you at your door.
Right.
Excellent.
Fare thee well. I suppose someone should stay and clean up this mess. I'll actually handle that. And he immediately goes and kind of starts setting up the table, pulls out some duct tape off his utility belt, and starts to wrap the table.
Actually, Lysandox will go over and stop him mid-tape and just cast mending on everything that's broken.
Oh! Incredible. Why didn't I think of that? Oh wait, I can't do magic. Very well.
This is very recent for me, so I wouldn't have thought about it either. And she mends everything that's broken that she can mend.
All right. So what do you guys do?
What time is it right now?
It's approximately 8 o'clock. You have about 4 hours until he's going to come to your dorm to take you to meet Atticus.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself. Because if we're doing another thing, I'm gonna be ready for that thing. I'm gonna potentially retro and say, how many lay on hands did did Roz need to get up? I didn't
Just
really
one.
specify an amount. Okay, great.
Mhm.
Thank
Like,
you.
you popped her up at 1 hit point. She doesn't look that good, but she's awake.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use many of those hit points on myself.
Alright. So how do you spend your 4 hours, everyone?
What else do I?
I probably, since I stayed for mending, I probably helped Eco set everything okay, like made sure everything was all right. So I don't know how long that took.
That probably takes about an hour to get all of that mess fucking cleaned up.
Okay.
Several destroyed bookshelves, and yeah, it was bad.
Is the cafeteria open?
Yeah. Cafeteria's
I'm
empty.
gonna grab a bite to eat.
Yeah.
Cafeteria is relatively empty. You see a couple of people just kind of like nursing, like, milks and orange juices, just like wide-eyed, obviously still suffering from the effects of last night. It's very quiet. You do see, Toddy, kind of just loading up her tray with a whole bunch of fruits and vegetables. You see her sitting with Atticus. You also see Bud and Savaros. Bud is just kind of very quickly like just getting a whole bunch of like just like stacking his tray really high, just very nervously and making sure it doesn't fall. And then Savaros is just like has this chicken leg, and he's just slow cooking it himself.
I love that guy.
I'm gonna like walk over to like fill like I guess my plate up with food, and I'll walk past like Toddy and Atticus, and I'll like give like Toddy a friendly like nod and smile, and then like I'll scowl at Atticus, and then I'll continue on my way.
Toddy just goes, and Atticus just like.
Did I establish that I'm with Thanatos? I don't think I made that very clear. I'm so sorry.
You did not, but you are
I'm
with
sorry.
Thanatos.
I am with Thanatos. Yes. So I just make my scowl.
All right, so this is totally a character from another video game, but it's what I imagine when I think of what Atticus looks like.
Oh my god, I'm ready for this. My body is ready. Let's do this. Oh my god! No!
Wow.
No! He's the worst!
Yeah, it's a catchy.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
The worst.
and that's how he prances around the place while he's fucking with you. And curiously does always wear black leather gloves.
What a mensch.
Won't get his fingerprints everywhere.
What a-
He's part of the Argon Star.
Sneaky.
I'd like to go see Doglos the Wonder Horse.
All right, you head off to see Doglos. Doglos has a whole bunch of cards out while he's looking at the other horses, and the horses are just kind of like chewing on some cards. And he just kind of like very painstakingly turns over his cards and pushes them forward and neighs.
What? Am I interrupting something?
He just kind of like looks at you and then grabs some hay and just pushes it into the pot and nods at you, pushing the deck of cards over towards you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this might as well happen. All right, boy.
Douglas, don't ask me how. Shuffles the cards. And you are
He
playing.
throws hands.
And you're playing poker with your horse.
Please tell me Douglas can shuffle like the bridge. He can do like.
Yeah,
all
that's
of
exactly
it
what it is.
somehow.
It's just like
Just.
he has
And
to
you're
use
just-
his mouth a little too to make that work.
As we're kind of like doing cards and I'm trying to, I quickly give up on learning everyone at the stable's names. I'm like, today was really bad, buddy. I'm glad that we're playing cards. I'll go. Will you come pray with me a little bit after this? Okay, cool. Now read him weep, gentlemen.
Make me an intelligence check. Unless you're cheating. Unless you're cheating. Are you cheating?
Oh, I'm not cheating.
Okay,
I'm not cheating.
make me an intelligence check.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be good. I think hang on. I think it's just a flat check, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a juicy 5.
My God.
Read them and wait, boys. You have a pair of 2s.
I should also point out I do not know how to play this game.
Douglas just kind of looks at the other horses who are just still chewing their cards. And he turns his over and he has a royal flush.
Of course he does.
My God.
He rolled a nat 20.
Oh my God.
Who even are you, man?
He just like reaches over and takes all the hay. What did you put into the pot? I forgot to ask.
Oh, I didn't put in anything. I probably would have tried to like pick up hay next to me.
Yeah, he just takes that hay as well.
Listen, you earned it. You earned it. I have no idea. No idea what I'm doing.
And he whinnies at you. Kaine, what are you doing?
Well, I had said before I wanted to go see Douglas, but I think she probably changed her mind after that. What is Eco doing currently?
Ego is helping clean up the library.
Then I probably was helping out with that.
Okay. That takes about an hour, and as soon as you're done, he just kind of, "Welp! All in a day's work. Look at us. Library heroes."
Yes. That is
Yeah.
going to add to my title with Death Warden. Death Warden, last of the Pridalhils, saver of libraries.
You'll go down in the annals of history, Roz says.
Would you like the candy-coated pistachio?
What'd you say?
Roz, would you like a candy-coated pistachio?
I hate candy.
And joy and laughter.
How about just a pistachio?
My favorite.
Okay, I cast Goodberry.
She takes all of them.
You're gonna have to make some con saves, but okay.
Oh God.
I feel like Roz is like the highest constitution of anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Woman
For
drinks
some
like a
reason.
sailor.
I'll be back, she says as she just like runs down to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
And throughout all the
By the
school,
way-
you can hear, "Oh God!"
Lovely.
I imagine as she walked away from Kaine, she goes, "I laughed once," and then just. then goes and shits her brains out. There's so much poop in this episode.
I know. I'm sorry. That's
So much.
That's gonna be the title of this episode, the poop episode. Just Jesus. My God. Okay. Great. Thanatos and Luinnil, what are you doing?
After I get my food, I'll sit with Bud and Savaros.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the exact same thing, and I'm gonna be all cute.
Oh God, guys.
I'm gonna be like, so. I make sure on my tray there's only like food that wouldn't make me look fat, so it's literally just like fruits, vegetables, no ranch. Like it's just raw fruits and vegetables and like water.
Yeah, Bud is just stuffing his face. He goes, Luinnil, hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing awesome. I've been preparing this super awesome suit for the dance. You want to see it?
I mean, I want to see it when it's done. But yeah.
Okay then. And like he was already pulling out some blueprints from his pocket, and then puts it back. Oh, on the floor. Oh, is that like a sex thing?
No, never mind. I mean maybe.
Let's just
Now Luinnil's made this very awkward.
I'm
All
very
the
uncomfortable.
is gone. Like
Yo!
I just start like eating celery like ravenously, like oh god, like just crunching as loud as possible.
Bud, you're taking Luinnil to the dance? Yeah. Well, it's more. It's actually kind of more like Luinnil is taking me to the dance. I don't. How'd you see things, Luinnil?
I figured we would take each other to the dance.
Oh yes,
like
equals.
it was
Right, like equals. Oh yeah,
exactly.
that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, cool. Yo, that's fucking rad, you guys. You guys are so cute together, man.
Yo.
It's gonna be awesome. Thanatos, what's going on? How's everything going?
God.
Things are, they're going.
I don't know.
Look, our day began with poop pranks. Recently, we witnessed some of our friends go through some trauma, and now we're here. So you know.
Yeah. My first week of college, my first 2 months of college, I didn't expect to feel this much trauma, but I guess that's the way shit goes when you're a hero. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess that's true. We're dealing with life or death stuff all the time.
All the time, man. All the fucking time. I don't know how I can take it.
Used to say, you know what I mean, like every sentence.
You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean.
Someone once challenged him when he came and he had the story to tell. He's like, all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you 3 where you get to say you get to say, you know what I mean, 3 times while you tell this story. If you go over, I'm cutting you off. You didn't make it.
He didn't make it. He couldn't even get through the beginning of the story.
You didn't.
He didn't. Poor thing.
Poor boy.
So Savaros is just gonna continue cooking his leg, and he's talking about, the cafeteria food here is actually really fucking good, but if you just cook it a little bit more, you get that black, that char on the outside of the skin, and I feel like that's what makes it the best, when you get that kind of carbony taste in your mouth when you bite into something. It's my favorite.
Oh man, legs are my favorite. I just look at Bud.
Yo, Luinnil, you're a leg guy? That's so weird because Bud doesn't have any.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, my brain.
Is that true? You're a leg guy?
I'm an arms guy too.
Oh, well, I don't really have much in the way of those either, but
I mean, I'm really I'm also a personality guy too. So.
You like the whole package.
I just look at Thanatos and I'm like, help me, God, I can't.
Luinnil really appreciates everything about a person's body, no matter if they are missing parts or if they have all their parts. I
have most of the parts. It's literally just the legs that are missing. But oh god.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
Luinnil was telling me the other day, right, Luinnil? You were like, I am looking for a guy.
Yo, Bud, do you have a penis?
Wait, does
That's a pretty
Bud
personal
do
question.
or not have a penis? I'm confused now.
But you do not have to answer that question.
I'm just the DM.
I'll be back.
So let's be clear to our audience.
Yes.
Is Bud with a penis or without? Why? Now I'm confused as a player.
You don't know.
Okay.
Well, it has not been made clear. Because you see that he has metal legs, but he's generally wearing like these kind of cargo shorts over them.
Sure.
So it's kind of unclear as to where where that stops.
Sure.
But Bud is immensely uncomfortable with this line of questioning.
Yes, so is Luinnil in a way too.
Yeah.
I'm just confused as a player, but that's okay. Well, Luinnil is just gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. You know what?
No, I'm sorry if that made you feel awkward or anything like that. I do have a penis.
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh God, did I mess up again? You know what? I'm
No.
gonna go. I'm gonna take
No,
my food
you
and
know
just
what?
and he like shoves a whole bunch more of it into his mouth and he's like, I'm sorry. This was very horrible and very uncomfortable. And I hope you're still going to the dance with me. I didn't mean to make everyone feel awkward. I'm so sorry.
No, it's nothing. It's our fault.
Oh God! And he just like runs away crying.
Tomorrow,
I'm-
you do not need to. You do not speculate about people's genitals.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Luinnil-
speculate. I just asked a question. I have no filter. I'm sorry.
Luinnil just gets up and goes to the bakery section of wherever this guy is in this cafeteria and just starts getting cake. Just like piece after piece of cake. Like,
Wow, you know, the Nanos, man, it's like every place I fucking go to, it ends up a disaster. Every situation I find myself in.
Have you ever thought of breathing? Just taking a moment in through your nose, out through your mouth.
Oh, you mean like that thing I do when I'm casting Dragon's Breath?
Yeah.
So like,
Luinnil.
No.
He explodes fire all over in a cone.
Yeah, exactly like that, except with the fire.
And you take 8. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God save me. Oh my God. That was an 11.
Oh no.
All right. It wasn't that bad. You take 8 points of
Okay.
fire damage as he just chars you. He's like that, right?
Yeah.
Just
Except with
smoking.
the fire part.
Luinnil just goes, look, Savaros, it's fine. But can you roast me this piece of chicken?
Oh fuck yeah, man! Like how?
Thank
how
you.
do you want it? Like
Charred.
well done or well done or fucking?
I
burnt?
like to taste the fire. Just go have at it.
Oh fuck yeah! And he just like lights it up. Great. Kihris, what are you up to?
Post poker, I'm just gonna sit down in an empty spot in the stable with Douglas and try to pray.
Okay. What are you saying?
I'm gonna do a little create water on the ground, try to make a little bit of a pool, and put my hands in it, and I'm gonna say, I know that we haven't talked in a while. I feel like I should be doing a little bit better about that. My friends are really good about that. I just want to know. It can't be stupid to want to try to fix this, right? Like, if I'm not supposed to be doing this, then I need you to tell me because, it now literally hurts too much. And if you think that this is something that is going to be a change that should happen, then I'm not going to stand in the way because frankly, I think I'm kind of done, but, I don't think that's what you want. And I want my friend back.
Make me a religion check.
Yeah.
Religion. Organized
Okay.
religion.
You better organize that religion.
Actually, I'm gonna start doing these checks differently. The DCs
Okay.
might get astronomical, but roll me a check and add your piety.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, it was
something
going
now.
to be a dirty 20, but now it is a 27. So thank you for that.
All right.
Hot damn.
Again, the DCs are gonna be more in like the 30 and like the 25 to 30 range now.
Sure.
Just for that. The water kind of coalesces into the form of a very sexy Kraken woman.
Hi. Hi.
Kihris, you say you're done. Then why are you asking me whether you should be or shouldn't be?
Because I'm not done.
What do you want?
I want to stop. I want to stop Mogus from hurting my friend, and I want my friend to stop hurting other people. I don't want her to kill her sister. I want to believe that she can come back.
Kihris, Mogus is unique among the gods in that he's more of an infection. We all have that capacity. I see a little bit of it in your eyes when you think of the way that she treated you. But once that infection has taken hold, it takes a lot to bring one back. God damn it, every episode is going to end up with a My Little Pony fucking plotline.
Hey, it's okay.
The power of intense friendship is what I was going to say.
Friendship is magic.
Friendship is the only magic that can defeat Mogus. Show her she's wrong. Show her she's not alone in the world like she thinks she is. Her previous god demanded everything of her and berated her because she always came up short in everything she wanted to do. Heliod's a fucking dick.
I've started to receive that impression from other things, yeah.
I don't know if she can be saved. But if it's what you want, then you must exert all the power you have to achieve the change in the world that you want to see, Kihris. Without extreme effort, heartbreak, and even losing parts of yourself, the world will never be changed. Now stop asking me what you want, and go and fucking get it. The water just kind of splashes into a tidal wave, which just soaks both you and Douglas. And he's...
Sorry. I'm not actually unconvinced that you didn't like that. Did you like that? Were you cool with that?
He kind of splashes in the water a little bit.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Horses do that.
I join him a little bit.
You have like a splash fight because the pool has like expanded to like flood this entire thing, and he's just... and you're just splashing each other.
No fair! You have 4 legs!
Alright, Kaine, Eco, and Lysandox.
Well, we just finished talking to Ross. I'm sure there's lots of awkward silence.
Yep.
And Dad, did you go first, right?
No, you go first.
She she like looks at Ego.
Why is this awkward? We're friends. We just finished cleaning a library. Kaine, how are you doing?
It's probably not the right question.
Why not? We should always be aware of our friends' feelings and consider them.
Yes, but well, it's probably better if you ask rather than me.
Are we dancing around something?
I'm really bad at this. You know this, Kaine. You do, Ego.
You're Lysandox.
But you're
You're
my
not really bad at anything, as far as I'm concerned. Except maybe empathy.
It's also not very sneaky.
Oh, she is not.
No.
That is true. You are the least
My-
sneaky Leonin I know.
Right, my tail gets in the way. It's a little bit too long for my body.
I have a
So
tail too.
Excuses.
Mine's a lot
Thank you.
shorter than granted, mine's
Thank
shorter
you.
than yours, but I'm also 10 feet tall, and that doesn't get in my way. So it makes me think that there's a mental block. There's something up here that is keeping you from being as sneaky as you want to be.
He's roasting Lysandox now.
Thank you, Ego. That was riveting.
Oh, well, lesson 1 of sneaking lessons is to remember that you are the knight. Kaine, why don't you start? What does Lysandox need to know to be a sneakier person?
He has to get rid of that clunky armor.
Well, that is true. Clunky armor is very, very non-beneficial when it comes to sneaking.
It's almost like it gives you disadvantage.
Yes, it is an extreme disadvantage in battle. In sneaking, not in battle. In battle, it's great, but in sneaking, it is not.
Well, I need my armor. I'm not very I'm, not like Kihris or Arnea, or not very strong. So I need lots of protection. So a way that I can keep my armor, please.
I do believe that we may be able to get you better armor that allows you to be sneakier.
Oh,
I can work on that. I can do some research. But besides that, it's not just armor. It's about how you carry yourself, how you move across the rooftops at night. Show me how, walk for me. Just walk across the room and be as sneaky as you possibly can.
Jesus Christ. Okay. She'll like, she actually won't discard anything because if she's gonna have to learn how to sneak in her mail for now, that's what she'll keep on. She'll kind of like go behind one of like the bookcases on the other side of the room and try to make, if they're here, trying to make a loop around without them knowing.
I would like to get on the other side where she's going to be coming from without her knowing and try and surprise her.
Make me a stealth check.
Both of us?
Yeah, you know what? Both of you.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Oh no. That's crazy.
Okay. I mean, probably won't beat yours, but she still
28.
did pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I did. First of all, I'm happy about this. I got an 18 on a disadvantage. I think that's pretty fucking
Okay.
good for Lysandox.
So you focus
I know, right?
all of your effort, and as you get to like the other side, right behind you, you hear, "That was very good." And both Kaine and Eco are right behind you, just kind of watching. So Kaine, what can she improve on?
Actually, she was doing pretty good. It must be the cat-like reflexes.
Right, but there's always something we can improve on. This is a test for you as well, Kaine.
Has anyone seen Roz? I look off in a direction.
you hear, "Oh God, I didn't have any corn."
Jesus. Oh my God.
I'm not sure I want to know.
At this point, I'd like to disappear from the library scene.
Just disappear.
Yes.
Look, we're both looking at you.
Yeah, like
I pointed off into a direction.
Eco
I
takes the bait.
didn't look.
Eco takes the bait.
I didn't. I definitely didn't.
It's fine. I'll just be like, help.
Where did Kaine go? Ah, you're doing a demonstration. Very well done.
She is the knight.
All right.
In all actuality, I'd like to go sneak up on Bud really quick.
On Bud?
Yes.
Bud.
I'm not trying to scare him. I'm just trying to lift something off of him, or ask him for something.
You don't know where where are you going?
Cafeteria, where everybody else is.
Okay, so you head to the cafeteria, and you get there just in time to see Bud kind of rounding the corner, and just oh god, hello Kaine, hi, hi. Oh god, that was more terrifying than it should be. That was like you like opened your mouth like a snake, like you were gonna like eat me, and it was really scary. Please don't do
Sorry,
that
I spent
again.
too much time around him. Do you have like a healing potion? Because I know you make potions of haste or drink them. Is there anything do you possibly have like just a small healing potion?
Yeah, I can get you a healing potion. Sure. You'll need to give me a couple hours to make it, but I can get you one.
Never mind then.
You okay? No one hurt you, did they?
No one hurt me.
All right then. Bye. And he just kind of dashes off. It is 11:45. Any last minute things you all want to do?
Real quick. While Eco's like, I'm going to get ready. We'll see you at midnight.
Well, we'll have more sneaking lessons later. Toodaloo throws a smoke bomb.
You get me some of those.
Is it the ones that don't make you cough? And does it smell better now?
They're hyperallergenic, but they still make you cough. Like, he hasn't perfected it yet.
Why does he always do that to me? But for the next 15 minutes, since it's only 15 minutes, I don't hope to find that much. But she's actually going to look through the library for thinking of Kaine's condition and seeing if she can find something close to what that could be about, even if it's like in prophecies or if it's in like...
Describe exactly what you're looking for. Give me keywords.
Like she doesn't... Do we know that she's Nyxborn or is that meta?
I'd say
You'll
you know.
Yeah.
We know?
Luinnil's
So
Nyxborn,
definitely...
you can tell.
Okay, so like definitely is looking in the Nyxborn section of twin souls sharing the same vessel, kind of around there. So looking in the Nyx category of that.
Okay, give me an investigation check. So twin souls, Nyxborn.
Sharing a vessel.
Sharing.
Maybe it's just like, yeah. Okay, so wait, hold on. That's a 17.
17.
Oh.
You look through the you look through a whole bunch of what section are you looking in first? Like
Wherever the Nyx knowledge was, because we did learn about it in school.
Yeah,
so
well,
probably
there's like a history section, there's like a religious section, and like a mythological section. Pick one of those.
I would actually pick mythological.
Okay. You search, and as you're like looking through books on Nyxborn, you don't find anything relating to like anything's particularly relating to this sort of thing happening. But you do read that Nyxborn are basically creatures that started to appear a lot more often after the fall of Xenagos. As the boundary between Nyx and Theros was lowered. Basically, since the ascension of Xenagos, it caused a whole bunch of chaos, and basically things that people started dreaming, or things that people started wanting, started showing up a lot more. So Nyxborn can be as simple as the embodiment of a song that someone really liked, or as complex as a child someone wanted but couldn't have.
Okay.
A Nyxborn is a walking wish.
Yeah.
Generally, Nyxborn were rare in that they were the wishes of the gods. And now they have started to become the wishes of mere mortals. Though extremely potent Nyxborn are made from the wishes of the gods.
Okay. Sort of helps.
I can give you one follow-up search if there's anything else you want to look into based on that information.
Yeah, sure. Right now, because I only had 15 minutes. I can always come back.
I'll give you another one, because I want you to get this. I want you to figure this out.
Okay. Follow up on...
You're on the edge of something big.
I know, and I'm trying to ask the right question.
Yeah.
You said potency. More potent with God's wishes. I already know that. I feel like I'm putting too much pressure on myself. Just think. Okay.
If you want, in lieu of you asking a question based on what you find in the library, I can have you make a check to see if you can connect some dots.
I would like that because
okay.
Yeah, because I know it says something about potency. I wanted to ask, what do gods usually use Nyx for? But we've already ran into Nyxborn, so she's like, oh, they're usually used for like this kind of stuff, or like, you know, the deer that we saw in the forest and whatnot.
Give me a wisdom check. A straight wisdom.
Okay. Come on, Lysandox, you're wise as fuck. You're wise as hell yeah. That's a 22.
You feel like you're not going to find like any history of what's happening to Kaine because Nyxborn are fucking weird and can happen for basically any reason. Because of that, probably your best course of action is to figure out the circumstances behind Kaine's birth.
Got it. Cool. Dope. Why someone wished her in the first place. Got it. In here. Thanks, DM.
Not necessarily why she was wished for or by who, but what happened, and that may give you some clues.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yes, Kaine.
And she closes the book. Puts it in.
I would like to... Okay, so I went to the cafeteria.
I'm sorry,
I know. It's fine. I know there's only like 15 minutes before sneaking stuff, but I will head to the stables.
Alright. You reach the stables. As you see Kihris and Doglos splashing each other in water.
This is exactly what it looks like.
Doglos splashes you.
No fair!
Oh no, he splashes Kaine.
Oh, I'm sorry if you didn't want to play. Maybe she didn't want to play.
And he's like clopping in the water, very happy to see you.
Hi, Doglos.
He whinnies and like very gently puts his horse arms around you in a big hug.
He likes you.
He begins licking you.
Oh, God, I know what you do. Stop.
It's just paper. Recently, it's just paper.
Oh. I'm not gonna ask.
Oh, you can ask.
Are you feeling okay?
I mean, a little better now because of we were playing poker.
I've never played that.
Me neither. It's hard. He knows.
Douglas goes and grabs the cards and pushes them towards you.
Oh.
We can play later. No, I'm okay. I'm definitely sad, and I really yeah, no, I'm a little worse than normal, I think, but I think with everything that happened today, that kind of makes sense. I think I kind of have a better idea of what I want to do about it, which is good for me. But yeah, thank you. How about you?
Also not doing the best. I'm not gonna completely. The headmaster asked me if I wanted to move out of the dorms, but I don't want to do that.
Oh no, yeah, I don't want you to do that either.
But I've always thought that friends don't lie. But when I saw you get hit by Arnea and just on the ground, yeah, that wasn't okay.
Well, I mean, lying to your friends really isn't okay either. But I mean, you can ask me anything you want, and I'll tell you the truth. I wanted to tell you, I really did, but so many people told us not to, and it doesn't make it better, but I wanted you to be safe. And when the move to make sure you were safe was to tell you, and then we told you.
DM, can I make an insight check on this?
On what he just said?
Yes, because I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, it's insight against your persuasion, Kihris.
Okay. Oh, okay.
19.
20, dirty 20.
Oof. So, in the corner of your eye, as you're having this conversation, you look and you see that strange satyr man just kind of leaning there, watching all this. And he says, "Feelings, they're intoxicating. Be careful, Kaine." But in spite of that, looking at Kihris, you innately trust this person. There's still things weighing at the corner of your mind, and the warnings of this strange satyr man are starting to pick at your confidence. But for now, you trust this Triton.
So many to choose from.
Oh, bruh is following.
Bruh.
Hey, bruh, 10/29/38.
Bruh.
Is that your birthday? October 29th, 1938?
My God. I believe believe you, but I don't believe what you guys are telling me. I don't. How is that even possible?
Oh, in the kindest way possible, you are asking the stupidest person. I don't know. I really don't. And that's part of the reason why I didn't tell you, because I didn't. I'm not making excuses for us, but it has been hard because we don't have answers. We have you. I think you're gonna find, and I will tell you as many things as you need to know. But there are things that we have no idea. I will say that so many people, and I'm gonna say for the better, because I think the right people, maybe some of the wrong people do, but I feel like more right people do. You are important. And some people like John want to use that for their advantage, and I think Ashiok wants to use that for their advantage, and people like me and people like your dad, and all of us think you're important for a good reason, and that's because we want to make sure that you're safe, and we love you, and we don't want to see any harm come to you. And I understand that it doesn't feel like it right now, because friends don't lie. But we think you're important for the right reasons. And I don't have a full understanding of what that means yet, but in the most simplest way possible, we believe that.
Flashing over to Lysandox, Luinnil, and Thanatos, as you all kind of convene back at the room, Eco knocks on your door. It is midnight. Kaine, you know what to do.
You know what to do.
In the middle, you know what to do.
It's your boy, a straight D20
Your
roll.
It's your boy is
All you
straight
Beyonces and Lucy Lou's.
Who are we hoping for? Who we
Eco
hoping
just
for?
kind of opens the door and goes, "All right, it's midnight," and he's like in his like secret agent blacks, and just like a whole bunch of rigging equipment. He's like, "I brought grappling hooks for all of us, and we are going to dance across these rooftops, and we are going to bring Atticus and his associates to justice."
Oh, I got chills.
Who are we hoping for, y'all?
Sounds
where
great.
are Kihris and Kaine?
I am so full of cake right now, but awesome.
Well, the last time I saw Kaine, you saw Kaine, and Kihris, who knows what that crazy trident gets up to, you know?
Well-
Probably talking to his wonder horse, though.
If he's talking to the
So they
Wonder,
probably are.
that would be my deduction as well. Good detective work, Lysandox. You're learning already.
Aw.
All right, open the window. I don't know how to open these windows. Do any of you?
You know what? I've never tried.
I'll unlatch. Is there a latch at
There's
the
a
top
latch.
of it? Just unlatch
I only know how to open them from the outside. I cannot open them from the inside.
Click.
What a gift! What a gift!
All right, let's go. And he just pulls out his grappling gun and just fires it, and it hooks on top of the stables, and he just whooshes in, landing right next to Kaine. Is it Kaine?
Who are we hoping for, y'all?
I mean,
know.
it depends on your role.
Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly, it kind of makes sense. though.
Describe your Sailor Moon transformation, as Kihris says what he says.
God, what was the last thing you said? You're important.
We think you're important for the right reasons.
And then Hey Ya started playing.
Yeah.
That's your transformation music.
Of course.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum.
It's probably like you're probably just standing and talking to her, and as opposed to getting sick, and like running off, you just see her from her extremities just start morphing, and it ends at her eyes as she switches into Kaine or Zane. Blech.
Does she look at herself while she's morphing?
No, she's too.
Fuck!
Yeah, Zane's trying to help.
Stop! Don't you dare, Doctor Who.
Doctor Who!
That was horrible. Stop!
Dare you!
Yeah, so Eco just slides in and BAM! Lands right next to Zane. Well, my deductions were correct. You were here. It is midnight. It is time for the operation to commence. Hello, Zane.
Lysandox will take a mace and just slide down the rope. Just
make me a athletics check
okay.
or acrobatics, whichever you choose.
Let's see. Because she feels like all like ready. Because she took sneaking lessons, so she wants to try it. That's a 9.
You just like slide down on the mace, but then it's like the heat of the wire starts to make your hands hot as you kind of accidentally touch it and you go, ow! And you like reach for your hand and you just like look, yeah, it's a Wile E. Coyote moment. Hold up a sign that says uh-oh, and then you land in the bushes. You land in the bushes, taking 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus! She tried.
I'll look at Zane and say, took the direct approach.
Well, yeah, she's in denial. I'm trying to help.
I appreciate that. What I said, and I'll make sure that, but yeah, before we go on, I said what I said about her, I mean about you too, just so you're.
Oh, you love me.
I didn't think you swung that way, Kihris. Congratulations.
We do not have time to unpack this right now. Just go!
All right.
I mean, you've seen the way he looks.
Thanatos and Luinnil, there's just a wire extending out of
looks
your
at
room.
what?
Naughty Jack.
It's nasty, Jack.
That,
No, I don't know.
That's his second
Oh my-
form.
I'll just look at Luinnil and I'll shrug and I'll say, "Oh, here we go," and then I'll tiptoe on the tightrope.
Tiptoe on the tightrope. Acrobatics check.
Yes! Go forth, my son.
Same!
Inspire yourself! Inspire
Wow.
yourself!
Oh, wait, I do have inspiration. I am inspired.
Reroll!
Well,
Now's the time.
What was
Now's
that?
the time.
this would be funny. It was a nat 1.
Oh, it took 6 on
You
ours.
just like slip and land on your nuts and then fall.
Oh,
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
but
oh, that's funny.
But I will use my inspiration,
Yeah, boy.
and that's a 22.
There you go.
That's much better.
So you slip and you look down and you see the wire like about to bisect you, and you just like flip over and you walk on your hands down the wire.
Yeah.
Lysandox just sees you do this and she goes, "Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do that? I'm a guy." No.
Luinnil, how are you getting down?
I am going to kind of hook my mace in and just try to slide, kind of do what Lysandox did, but not touch the wire and fall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make me a acrobatics
use
or
your
strength
Fortin.
check. Or
An acrobatics.
or athletics.
Okay, athletics, got it. That's a 10.
Alright, so you don't burn your hands on the thing, but you're focusing a little hard and you start going faster, and you're like, oh shit, and then you just kind of lose your grip. And
No,
you
Luinnil
fall,
would flat scream. He would scream.
and you just slip and fall into the bushes, and the mace falls and lands on your head for 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Am I just next to Lysandox?
Yep.
Yes, I just like didn't even flinch, just watch you fall next to me. And I just kind of look at you and I go, found it.
Eco comes over to all of you, bringing Kihris and Kaine with him, and he's just like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I have grappling guns for you as well." And he gives everybody grappling guns.
No way.
I just snatch it from him, like, good. A minute ago.
I just look at him and I go, I just fell from a wire rope and I'm still so very full of cake.
And on that, we end our session for the evening. All right, everyone, thank you for joining us for My Theros Academia. This session was fucking weird. I'm sorry about that, but I had a good time, and I hope you did too.
Yeah.
So please join us again on Wednesday for Ravenloft 1313, our brand new campaign. And then Saturdays for Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Our schedule's in the doobly-doo below our channel. So please check that out. Join our Discord, subscribe, follow, all those sort of things. But otherwise, I'm very grateful for all of you.